I've played one ranger.
Alright, well,
You just cast Hunter's Mark and attack. That's all you do.
Alright, well, regardless, welcome. I hit record, so welcome back, everybody. What happened last time in the main sessions of this game here was that after having uncovered more about the secrets of the Beholder, as well as starting to get some processes done to change factions, get equipment, so on and so forth, everybody decided that now would be a good time to briefly split up and go take care of some loose ends before they go take care of either one of the two major bits of business that they actually wanted to take care of, namely the Undead or the Beholder. Jinx went to Cliffwood to get the remaining money for the debt that the Order of Divine Reclamation owes you, whereas Felix, Ridgix, and Shade went to the southern villages beyond Pegasus Springs to uncover the strange phenomena occurring within the natural area to find out what was happening. And Balfrost stayed behind in Pegasus Springs to wait for his recruitment. In order of what happened, Jinx not only did manage to get her currency, but she also ran into Grimwald, the nobleman who encountered them back in Ironberry a few weeks ago, and he invited her to his personal study, where he spoke in her first memory of how the Empire is quite dastardly, and he wanted to know what her stake was, but knowing that she didn't want to get involved, he did not pursue it, and he wished for a good relationship. However, after she left, she encountered a Wolfkin assassin who was far, far stronger than she was, and informed her that her memory had been altered. And during a solo session with Vex, Jinx had learned from the false memory planted in her that what actually happened was that Grimwald is a heavy advocate of the Scourge and wishes to use them to annihilate the Valerian Empire, and he believes that Korstar would be completely safe and unharmed from the Scourge, for he believes he can control them. She wanted no part of it, and so Grimwald altered her memory to forget such an event. However, that is no longer the case. And after she had confronted the Wolfkin assassin, who was far less murdery, offered her a chance at revenge, but she declined. And before she managed to arrive back in Pegasus Springs, which will be in the future from when the session will begin, received a letter addressed to Little Firecracker, telling them that their friend is a dumbass and they need to keep an eye on them. Whereas what happened with Felix, Shade, and Ridgix was that they had realized that the birds of the area were heavily staring at them and had some sort of enchantment effect upon them. Felix had captured two of them and now plans to eat them, whereas Ridgix dispelled the magic upon one of them and it just flew away. And Shade used his cosmic balance and they started to head into the woods, where he discovered a congregation of creatures around a dragon, accompanied by two other dragons. After traveling through the woods for an hour, they had uncovered a bramble maze, of which they quickly realized through hunters of the HRC telling them, they discovered it was by the doing of a green dragon. To which they told these three to fuck off, we got this, you just tell them what it was, but you guys insisted that you all travel together. And so, upon going through the rest of the maze, you uncovered a lair of a green dragon. And unfortunately, Balfrost had very little to happen to him, but he did manage to join the Rainbow Road with flying colors, no pun intended.
Question.
Get off the stage!
How do we know this is... How did we figure out this was the lair already? Like, we just cop out on here? Have we seen anything further? Like, what's going on?
So, like, because I didn't do the dynamic lighting, because it was just, because it was easy enough for you guys to see anyways, these are green kobolds, as well as, upon, it could be easily discussed by these three here, that a green dragon's lair has surrounding it a maze of bramble and underbrush, keeping unwanted creatures at bay.
Question 2 is the other 2 dragons that Shade sensed near also in here. What's up with that? What happened to that?
They are nearby, but they are not in the cave.
Okay, that's confusing. Were they? You said weren't they close together before? Or were they nearby?
They were all within the same relative cluster from a distance. Shade can tell that they are a bit of the ways off the map and not in the cave.
They just played rock paper scissors to see who got this cave.
But before we return into the moment, I will give control of 2 of these NPCs to Vex and Shion. We have an artificer who I just made with the D&D Charactermancer. We have a mage, and we have a person who I used the Master Thief stat block. So what do you guys want?
Advisor. I want not advisor.
Alright, Vex. You get control of Ilya Osap. In players' journals, all players can be controlled by Vex. And show to players. There you go, Vex.
Okay, good. Just in case I accidentally close this, what is it under?
It's under factions, Hunter Researcher Commission. And Shion, what do you want? Do you want the mage or do you want the Master Thief?
I'll go with the Master Thief.
All right.
Wait, you get to play your dwarf again.
That's just the stat block I'm using. So, Shion, you get control of Roderick Hasven.
Roderick.
Okay, let's see. What are your infused items? Ah!
Hasvan.
Go away, Roger.
Okay. So now can I get on with doing thief things?
I'll let them quickly read it through, because after I change the music, we are just gonna pan right into the actual event of what's happening here.
Well, how are we gonna know what's going on?
Well, I will describe it to you.
So do we just come up on this and we have no chance to do anything before then?
Now you guys can clearly see that there you come upon the cave and you do hear the mutterings spoken in Draconic and many sounds of living creatures within.
Well, I want to do more than just hear the muttering. I want to hear it clearly. So, can I do a thing?
What is the thing you want to do?
I am going to touch my bird.
Okay.
Oops. And she is going to meld into the shadows of the wall like a Peter Pan puppet. And she's going to take a shadow form.
So you're using Umbraturgy?
No, I'm using umbral form.
Can you click the spell so I can read it? Oh, you did not fix the formatting.
I don't know what you mean by that. I can see it just fine.
It's like it breaks off from like the duration with like an enter.
If you copy it straight from the book, the
spaces are considered as enters.
Oh. Well.
Let's see here. It's where to animated
This
shadow.
is my favorite spell. New spell.
Yeah, this is why I don't copy it straight from the book. If I can't find it, I Google it and find it.
I copy it, but then I fix the formatting. So let's see here. It has a walking and climbing speed of 20 feet, AC of 18. It's completely noiseless and allows the target to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down on ceilings. Advantage on dex saves and stealth checks. Pass through small holes. That treats liquids as lever solid surfaces. Can't talk or manipulate objects. Okay, so as you all approach, you all start to hear it, and the 3 first hunters moved around, and they immediately back up like, okay, but it appears as though there's plenty of servants of the dragon in there. And then you
Quiet.
And then you immediately turn Gem into this strange, like, outline, like, opaque black outline of an owl, and she clings to the wall.
And I send her in. She's going in. Because she should be effectively invisible, because how much light is there in here?
There is no natural light. It's just using the ambient light from outside.
You sure it
So
looks
there's
like this
plenty of
gold is
shadows for
very
her to be-
sparkly.
So there's plenty of shadows for her to remain effectively invisible, as the spell says.
If it would be considered dim light in there. Because dragons do have good perception. I'm just simply gonna say it's gonna take a -5 because severing disadvantage, and she has advantage. So with its passive perception at -5. So just have Gem roll me that stealth check at advantage. I'm already factoring the passive perception of everything being reduced.
Oh, thanks,
Well,
Jim.
shit.
Okay, so yeah. As Gem flies in, are you looking through her eyes?
Yes, because otherwise it'd be kind of pointless. And hearing through her, and I put my hand on Shade to the signal of that I'm not hearing.
All right. So as Gem slinks through the shadows, she can actually see that there is a huge green dragon, basically like resting atop a mound of rocks with its neck coiled around, eyes open, but
it's not asleep.
It's not asleep, but it is resting, and it is speaking between the two kobolds. You can see that its mouth is moving, and the kobolds are. I don't remember. You can't hear through your familiar, right? Or can you?
Yeah, I can hear through my familiar. That is one of the things I can see and hear.
Right. So.
The best part about this is that she's a shadow, and he can't smell her.
So, the dragon speaks. I'll just translate it because you can speak Draconic.
Yep.
And what have we found from the outside?
Well, you see, my sir, that we have plenty of food here, but there have been more and more people that have been looking for us. We even brought some humble offerings, but there have been some humans that caught wind of us.
And did they manage to track you? And then the kobold on the cliff looks down at the ones that brought the food, and they're like, and they shake their heads, no. Good. But we cannot stay for long. There are plenty that would wish to see us killed, even though they do not know what lies beyond. And then they just start talking about other minor things.
I put my finger to him, and because I know where he is, I don't need to see him, and cast message.
Well, before you do, I want to know, like, what is everybody on the outside doing, because you all pulled away so you don't get spotted.
I'm waiting for Felix because I trust him.
I'm letting the man with the shadow bird do his thing.
You're what?
I'm letting the person with the shadow bird do their thing.
So unless the NPCs are anxious.
So, what is it doing?
It's a very big it's an adult dragon. We could not hurt that thing.
No, I think that we can't hurt them. It's only when they get really old that they start.
No, adults are still really terrifying. And the only
Frost sneezes.
if we had people who could cast like big boy spells here, like maybe we could take it, but we don't.
Well, define big boy spells in your mind.
More spells more powerful than my 10-year-old sister can cast. Not fireball. I look at him.
Wait, your 10-year-old sister can cast spells?
General sister can cast fireball.
Is age usually a matter in whether one can or cannot cast spells?
I'm very sorry to interrupt this, but I have to say this before I forget about it.
I
When
still
Felix
want
said
to
not fireball, I just imagined the actual dude holding up the fucking components. Oh.
Sebastian says, well, it is a matter. If they are devoted to their studies, it is unusual for a 10-year-old to be able to cast fireball. But if they're born with such magic, then that is an anomaly in and of itself, but it is warranted.
Anyway, fireball's not gonna cut it with this thing. We need much stronger things. I'm gonna try talking to it. I think it has the same problem we have. This is where I start.
So you cast a message towards the dragon, and what do you say? And I assume it's in Draconic.
Well, yes. By what lies beyond, do you mean that which has many eyes?
And you can see through Gem that its eyes that were like, you know, like kind of relaxed, half closed, like open wide, and it uncoils its long neck to bring out its to like look out into the cave.
It appears there is a visitor here.
I message. I mean you no harm. Mother taught me to be friend to dragons.
Your mother is wise, but reveal yourself to me.
Mother also taught me to fear dragons. I will not do that.
Very well.
But it seems you and I might have the same problem, the same enemy. There was another green dragon, with which we spoke of, a young one, who threatened him. This creature with many eyes. Is this your enemy?
There is no other but me. My rival was but a black dragon, and she showed cowardice, fleeing before even attempting to fight this creature.
Pause. The dragon that we rescued, it was green, right? Or
It
is
was
it
black.
It was black.
Oh,
Black.
okay. Never mind.
It's in the NPC sheet, Chris.
I forgot. I just wanted to make sure.
So Felix is dragon racist.
Yeah, they all look the same.
Black friend was also no, it's just I forgot. Your black rival might have been wise. Creature has terrifying mind controlling powers. Makes difficult for even strong dragons.
I have learned of this power it possesses. I could fought it off for a time, but slowly my followers began to turn towards it, and I knew I could not defeat it as I am.
Would take many hundreds of years to grow wise and old enough to defeat it now, on your own.
Quite knowledgeable you are. You speak as though we can lie. What is it that you wish?
Only for the body of that which has many eyes. If it would be a good favor to you, that would be a bonus, but I need only its body.
And there's a pause. And then it doesn't speak out to... It doesn't speak towards you through the message, but you all can hear it speak, you know, like, aloud. And what you understand, Felix, is...
We have a guest among us. They wish to aid us in liberating our land from that abominable creature. What say all of you to let outsiders help us?
And then they all start speaking, kind of like at the same time, so it's kind of hard to piece it all together.
a green dragon that actually cares about its followers' opinions.
I can't tell if this is a ploy or a joke or like I don't know. But, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
An excuse to blast them all away.
I didn't know if it was like the big boss, like doing the joke, like someone wants to help us. Like,
you guys hear one creature speak in Goblin from within the cave.
well, I don't speak that.
Yeah, and the dragon looks towards Jem. Yeah, Jem can actually see the dragon coils its head towards this bugbear here, and you can see through her eyes that the green mist of poison pours out through it. And how about you share your concerns? Do you not wish to return home? And then the bugbear continues to speak in Goblin.
I wish I had a translator. I see.
There is no concern for that. And you can see it get up stand up on all four of its legs. And then it speaks towards everything else in the cave. Do see if our visitor would now be willing to make a proper deal. Keeping close to the shadows is useful, but if there is to be payments made, let us see them laid bare. And this kobold, these three kobolds and this goblin actually start walking out of the cave. You guys can also hear their footsteps. Do you guys move away?
No.
Shit, I don't know what to do with this now. I'm like,
Well, the NPCs, they definitely want to move away. They want.
Yeah,
Okay.
Roderick is going
Yeah,
to be moving and hiding.
yeah, I'm telling them to hide.
I'm bringing Felix
What?
with
What are you?
me,
Wait. Oh.
physically,
He's dragging you.
because you can't hear.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
Which also means you couldn't hear anyone's response to what you're saying.
As they all walk out, and I would like stealth checks from everybody.
Well, their pass without trace is still running. Mine just dropped because I cast
Yep.
Form.
So there's +10 to this pass to these stealth checks.
Does my girl have guidance? She does not.
Wait, did they recast pass without trace at any point?
No, but it's an hour, and it doesn't take that long to get through the maze and then.
I was just asking in case they could have included us with that, but yeah, mine went down.
Pass without trace does count for everyone within 30 feet.
Why did Jinx roll?
Because it's me rolling it. And that's who I was currently on.
Oh, okay.
So goblin
Here, I'll switch to Amelia.
perception, and then kobold perception.
Only 18. Damn.
She has heavy armor, mate.
And they all look around. The kobold sniffing and the goblin looking around, but they do not find any of you. And they all walk back into the cave. And you can hear the kobold speaking. And Felix, you understand is,
Sir, there is no one out there that we saw.
If I do not wish to be seen, I will not be seen, even to the one with many eyes. I message him.
We think much alike, then. What can you provide to allow me to defeat this creature?
Think for a second. This creature has many minions, yes?
You don't get a response, but you can hear like the shifting of the stone, so you can imagine it's doing some kind of gesture out of habit.
Like, okay.
but then it follows up with shortly after. Indeed, it has accrued much between me and the previous rival of mine.
Then question is flawed. It is not how we can help you defeat the Beholder. It is how you can help us defeat the Beholder. I am specialized in defeating one powerful target. You are Great Dragon, great at taking out many smaller, weaker foes that would trouble us. My group.
Your words of flattery are welcome. If you suggest that in this form of cooperation, you enter the lair of the beast and slay it, then fine. But how can I know that you, even with your specialty, will not fall victim to its power?
The answer is, you do not. But my friends are numerous. But although we are strong, we cannot match your might as a dragon. Even if we should fall, even momentarily, it will not be as devastating as if that creature takes a hold of your mind. For that creature to take a hold of your mind, it would mean an end to any idea of us wanting to defeat it.
Clever. If all the payment you wish is for the corpse of what has invaded my lands, then so be it. When can I expect those of you and your ilk to face off against this foe?
I must gather allies. Your name, sir, I will be able to send you after I've collected my allies.
The true name of a dragon is a powerful tool to hold. I shall not bestow that upon you, but I shall give you the word of one of my scale sorcerers,
That will suffice.
Corsinthus.
Then he will be the medium with which we speak. After I've gathered my allies, I can inform you. At the best case scenario, we will be prepared within a week. At the worst case scenario, which is unlikely, it will take a month. I doubt that is a long time for someone as long-lived as you.
For my lifetime, far from it. So long as those that wish to hunt me do not overstep their bounds with a force greater than what I can amass. That time should suffice.
And I thank you for your wise dealing, O Green One.
A pleasure.
And Gem...
And we charge him.
Actually, I don't even need to make Gem move, just in case he can spot him afterwards after being alert. I can just pop, action, he's gone.
Yeah. So as you return to your senses and everybody else sees, Sebastian looks... So... There was a lot of silence, I imagine, and I could see that you were casting a spell? Probably message. What were you speaking of with that creature?
I want to help it kill the Beholder. Or rather, I got him to help us kill the Beholder.
Wait, there's a...
We're leaving.
Ridgic's
We're
hands,
leaving.
face just goes to his hands.
I say, we're leaving now. We need to get allies. We're not killing this thing because that's A, dumb. And it would probably kill at least one of you. Not that I'm... Well, which I don't... I think you guys would object to, but, you know, we should probably leave now.
I care just enough to care.
Okay, hang on. You also said Beholder?
Yes, there's a Beholder deeper in the swamp. It's gonna help us kill it. So, you know, which is, you know, a bigger threat. So let's get moving. And I start moving.
Nuri was hoping to secure a quarry. Well, let's
Just-
let's at least survey the rest of the area so that way we can inform the commission about what's happening here.
Oh, that's fine. This dragon will be leaving within a while. He already knows people are on his tail. He's not stupid.
Well, I guess that just puts us on a time limit.
It means you guys can't kill this thing. You don't have the manpower.
And Roderick looks like they're about to say something, but Sebastian stops him. And as you guys stop, Sebastian says, "You go on ahead. We'll follow you after we survey the area."
They're dead.
If you're gonna ruin my plan, I can't let you do that.
Don't worry about it. If it's actually an adult dragon in there, then as greedy as he gets, as she points at Roderick, we're not gonna let him just get himself killed.
Hey,
I do step up just to let them know. Okay, because if you're... I just want you to know, a dragon's capable of a lot of things.
We understand that very much.
Oh, they start feeling the aura.
Hmm.
I hope you are ready to understand that they will put you in your place. They will make you afraid. And if you ruin my plan, you will make me very pissed off.
And they
He
all
looks cursed.
and they all look at each other and then to you. And you can see that Amelia definitely shakes her head vigorously like she understands. Sebastian nods normally and Roderick just gives a single nod.
I close my eyes and they stop seeing the monster. Okay, let's go. I guess we're leaving. Homework.
Thanks so much for the
Country
stealth check, Connor. I feel very involved.
yeah.
road. I knew as soon as he did that, I was like, this is gonna be a waste of time because I was gonna just talk with the thing.
Like, I had both things as a possibility.
I wasn't gonna fight it. I was just gonna talk.
It's fine, Chris. They're gonna go fight one of the other dragons and die that way. Because there's
No,
three.
they're probably gonna try to kill the baby dragons, and then we're gonna kill them.
Well, we'll see.
The other baby dragons?
I don't think they're baby dragons.
They were just registered as the creature type dragon.
Yeah, and imagine if they were babies, they would be with the adult.
I should have asked about that. But
Young
Building a-
dragon.
I was building a rapport with him. I was trying to sound all omniscient. Shit.
Young still stay with the parents.
Well, clearly it's not. Well, clearly they're not a fucking adult.
Any hoozle. I think I maneuvered around that successfully.
Yeah. You three walk just directly back to town, but as said, the other three do survey the area to a point where they trail behind you guys. And once you get back into the town, they are not immediately behind you.
But we do see them eventually.
Eventually.
Okay.
You guys also rode back to town for an hour.
Hmm?
You had horses.
Well, yeah. Forgot about that. So we're going back on the train. Why is there no music?
Because I just stopped it.
Oh. So I was like, wait a second.
But yes, because you guys were out of town for like 2 hours, and it's literally a short distance for like carrying supplies back and forth, there would be a train that you could catch at pretty much any time between Warm Landing and Pegasus Springs.
Perfect. Country
I don't remember how much the cost was.
Oh yeah, that too.
2 gold.
5 gold.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's in the dock.
2? A gold?
Check the dock.
Someone else who already checked it. What is it? I don't know what doc is referring to.
Maybe.
The catalog, Chris.
I think it was.
I think I also forgot to pay last time, so I need to pay double.
I paid the first time.
What do
2 per 100 miles per person, and then 3 per 100 miles per large animal and vehicle. So 5. Well, 10 because it was like
I thought that
200
I
miles to
thought
get here.
I thought that was the price for the
It was
membership.
200 miles to get here? What?
No, the membership is
it's 150
so
miles.
the membership is 5 silver per 100 miles per person and 7
Ah.
silver for
So it was
large
3
animals.
gold then to get here?
Yeah.
No, it was 10. Okay, so
It
yourself
was 5 gold for you and your horse.
one way, and then no for 100 miles, but it was 200 miles to get to the place.
Yeah, that's what I was like confused about.
So it's 10 gold one way. So you would be paying 20 gold since you didn't pay the first time.
Okay. Goodness, trains are expensive. What the fuck?
Or no, wait, you guys bought the horses in Warm Landing, didn't you?
No.
A whole gold?
Okay.
Man, most people can't even afford trains. Who goes on these trains?
No, we have Miles and we have Denzel and Diego.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're finally getting use!
Only to be put right back in the stables as soon as we get back.
They enjoyed their 2
Feels
hours of free will.
Bad.
That's not free will, they're forced to serve another.
No, I meant the time in which you guys were they were like just like staying outside of the fucking maze.
Yes, the free will, when they're tied to the tree. Very free, anyway.
But you guys return to Pegasus Springs as the 3 of you. And you start walking down the road back to the inn where you guys have been staying at previously. But Balfrost, on one of the days that you are helping Sherry out with the bakery and everything, it gets going about as much as I described as last session. However, as you walk in, there is a customer that has a little bit of a different interaction from you guys that isn't necessarily so friendly. Walking in, there is... Let me change the music.
Used guy.
Oh, wait, hold on. It occurs to me I am in Pegasus Spring, and Balfrost is super fucking not. He's super
He feels
paranoid.
safe.
He's super he's super paranoid because last he knew, people were after him in a blue coat because, you know, he stole the fucking shit.
So instead, he'll just be naked.
So,
Is it public indecency if it's a Dragonborn?
I mean, there are workers and adventurers that do
He's
walk around
wearing
shirtless.
pants. He's wearing pants and shoes.
We have not yet developed the no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Wow.
I imagine he's probably got an apron on due to Sherry saying, "Put a fucking apron on, jackass."
So Balfrost is the current coffee meme.
I mean, pants.
There's a trend on the internet where people are drawing girls that are naked, but they're wearing Starbucks aprons.
No,
Man.
I mean, plus pants.
Now I gotta play
Five.
Pokemon Coliseum again.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But as you and Sherry are walking into the shop is a relatively young man. You can see that he's probably in his mid-20s, got short, red hair.
What is this leprechaun-looking motherfucker?
Is that Percy Weasley?
What?
Kind of looks like Percy Weasley.
But he walks and he's like, hey, so this is the Amber Cloud Bakery, is it right? Oh yeah, that's right. Huh, nice place. I'll have one of those as he points to what appears to be like a cheddar jalapeno bread roll, and one of those as he looks at just a regular French loaf. What it would look like, and then as he's like picking them up to take to the counter, and Sherry's like getting ready to take care of that, he does a double take at you, Balfrost. Huh. You look, hey, buddy. What's your name?
Offering Mall.
Hmm.
Did you say ball, Fred?
He used his dad's name.
Way to be an asshole to your dad.
He's bad at making fake names.
You know, I could have sworn I saw someone around here that looked kind of like you. How long have you been in town, Bathrin?
Been here a couple months.
Couple months, you say? And he looks at Sherry. He been with you for this whole time? Well, not recently, but he's a good friend of mine. Oh, easy now. Well, I don't want to make a scene here, but as he leans into Sherry and he whispers something, and and her eyes, you know, like she gets the expression of like, oh, I see, and he pulls back from her.
I
So
don't mean to cause a scene, but your friend is a dragon.
So, if you don't mind too kindly, Sir Balfrin, I've had a little bit of business with another kind of white dragonborn around these parts. So,
Oh, what? Let me guess. Because I'm a white dragonborn, you think we all know each other?
no,
Real classy.
I don't mean that you might know each other, but it's not every day you see almost what looks to be the same type of person you're looking for.
Oh, we all look the same too. Fucking fantastic.
I mean, I've seen pictures of dragons. The colors
If
do
you don't mind, we're a little busy right now. I've got some
No.
bread in the oven. I gotta get back to.
And he puts, and you can see he puts a platinum piece on the counter and he shuffles it to Sherry. I'm sure my patronage will be accepted for this little extra bit of time taken. Now, sir, I've had some business that I want to take care of, and it involves someone of your description. If you could just come with me, we'll sort this all out nice and calm like. And I promise, nothing bad'll happen.
Get you off my back. Me outside in a minute. I go put this back. Balfrost will head to the back and quickly scratch a note out for Sherry. Follow, but don't be seen. I'll just leave it on the table and back.
And he walked out of the bakery after paying. And after you write the note and you walk out, he's waiting there, bag in hand, with the with the bread he bought. What?
Who will attend the shop if she's gone?
Well, that's a good question.
That is an excellent question.
But as you walk out, you can actually see that there are two other guys that are dressed similarly to him, but like kind of dressed down.
They all went to the coffee shop.
And he's like,
I've been imagining an entourage just slightly snapping like the.
it's the beginning of West Side Story.
Yeah.
Balfrost, before he leaves, will turn his back to them and say hello, Sherry. Make sure to take that bread out of the oven and
Sure thing.
whisper, "There's a note in back."
And she like,
Couldn't have just whispered that the note was says if you're gonna whisper to her.
and she just nods with a little thumbs up.
Well, Balfrost realized that after, like, when he got here, but at the time, didn't really know if the dude would fucking leave
Cut to
the
30
shop.
minutes later, Balfrost is heavy breathing, kicking all these dudes' asses. Just cut to Sherry taking the bread out of the oven.
Man, Balfrost is really good at making bread.
But So like,
Can I roll for bread making?
sure, go ahead and roll. I guess a
Be in
wisdom.
that one.
I guess a
Baking
wisdom
is
check.
Baking is a science, so alchemy could work here.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
14. You get a pretty nice standard bit of bread. You also remember to use weight instead of volume to make the bread.
Damn it.
Well, weight instead of volume is actually what you're supposed to do.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes.
You dumbass. You was
I thought it was the other way around.
Not.
Okay.
not with baking. Baking is a science, not an art.
Yeah. Well, it can be an art and a science, but it's mostly science.
It's an art sandwich filled with science.
That's a good way to put it.
Thank you, Rick.
But as you walk out, the guy with his two buddies are on either side, and he's like, "All right, now if you could just come with us, real nice."
As long as we make this quick.
Well, it's about as quick as you can get. As you can see that they have what appears to be a small little horse-drawn carriage, but like a smaller size, which is how they get around town. And they get into it, and it's like, "Oh, if you just come along." And
I
just-
can run beside it. Just...
Balfrost will get on the edge. Like, he will sit on the edge of it.
Okay.
Make sure he's not in the center.
All right. We'll get to talking once we get to the place. And so, the carriage takes you through the city. As you are driving down, the windows are tinted, so a lot of light doesn't get in and like blind you, but you can still see outside. And at around the time that this is happening, you imagine Sherry is falling. I'm just gonna keep moving her token. Let me grab everybody else.
Ah, convenient. We're gonna see this.
I mean,
Phyllis is gonna see Balfrost riding by in a carriage. Go, wow, the Rainbow Road really laid out the red carpet for him.
No, I know what the Rainbow Road's carriage look like.
Wait, why is he turning into the Rainbow Road? What the fuck?
So for you,
Well, he must be a big shot already.
so for the three of you that have been walking through the town for about an hour or so, to get back to the inn, you see coming along the way is a horse-drawn carriage. It's not anything irregular, considering that there are merchants that do it, or like higher-standing people with a little bit of money, or even like some adventurers that just want to get around town faster. But as it turns the corner, you guys actually Shade, you just see this. Ridgix and Felix can give me perception checks.
Perception, my specialty.
It's nice to have someone you can just say, yeah, you see this.
I think I see it. I rolled average. It's
15.
literally average.
15, and Ridgix, you can roll a perception check.
No,
Just looking at the sun.
that's a nice cloud.
Catch the sun, Ridgix.
Is
So,
that cumulonimbus?
Is that why it's bright?
so,
How's the sun? Very bright.
so,
I tapped repeatedly on Ridgix's shoulder because I don't think he's paying attention.
Smoke starts coming out of my eyeballs.
you're kind of crackling a little bit, Kaiser.
Ridgix.
Mike's a bit crackly, Kaiser.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
But so Felix, you and
She
Shade.
just does the Shade just doing this to Ridgix.
Welcome back. So, Felix, you and Shade both see that in the cart is Balfrost, as he is going south of town. And Shade, because your passive perception is just so high enough, I don't need you to roll. You actually see Sherry going between street lamps and buildings,
Sorry.
trailing it.
Did-
Well, that looks like a bad
Balfrost-
situation, so
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Balfrost got
zip line.
bagged, right?
He's not bagged, he's just sitting in it.
Yeah, but it's just,
I mean, even if he does get bagged, Valfrost does.
Am I allowed
still
to
have
zip
blind
line?
move.
Wait,
Does
so
still have
why?
blind-
Wait, sorry. He's in a cart?
He's
Am I allowed
in
to-
a horse-drawn carriage.
am I allowed to zip
Oh,
line and cut
okay.
him off?
Given the pace the horse is going, you can.
I'm gonna zip line over it.
Well,
Yeah, really
okay. Well,
fine
from the distance of where it is,
we-
you're trying to follow it right now to try and
No,
catch
before
up.
he does that,
No, I wanna-
no.
Aw.
You can't. You have a horse.
Yeah, and
You're gonna leave the horse in the middle of town,
that's fine. It's not my horse.
sir.
We have a cart, and you want to leave our horses.
There's a small person there to take care of the horse.
It's also on his own horse.
Hey, Regis, go
Huh?
take care of these horses.
My
No,
clouds.
just the horse I left. I'm just gonna drop onto the thing, onto the cart.
It's gonna take you a few uses of the grappling hook to actually catch up because of the distance, but
That's fine.
you will catch up. However, as you do, just go ahead and what's your passive stealth -5?
Passive. What?
10 plus your stealth
Oh.
bonus -5.
Okay.
What is your average stealth roll plus -5?
Are we counting my mark? Cause
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, we are not counting your mark because we're looking at your passive.
well, I thought the mark counted towards passive.
Unless it says it counts towards the passive, no.
Well, I thought that's just what you did.
No, it's whenever we make a check.
Well, it's 10. It's 10 not ordinarily.
So 20. So Sherry, yeah, she actually still doesn't even notice you. So
I'm just gonna fall on it, and the moment I'm like touching it, the side, I umbral form and slide underneath it. As a shadow.
Well,
Can I tell he's there due to blind fighting?
As a shadow.
Still, you can still hide from people in blind fighting.
blind sight.
well, okay.
Blind sight doesn't mean you see everything. It just means people don't have it from invisibility.
Blind
Uh,
sight.
you know that someone is there.
anything that isn't behind total cover, so never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, people can still hide from you.
So you don't
Not
really know
there.
Ballfrost. However, Felix, there is that moment where you move from the building top to the top of the cart, and Sherry, there's no way for you to hide. Sherry can actually see you, and she's like, wait, and then wait, where'd he go? As you are now on top of the cart with Ballfrost moving down. Shade.
Is this a shaded cart?
It's
Carriage.
It's a carriage.
Well, I wanted to go underneath it. Where the shadow
You can do
is.
that. You can do that.
Yeah, slide underneath.
But yeah, Shade rejects. Felix immediately just left, and Shade, you completely understand why.
Oh wait, so I
You saw
Wait,
Ballfrost. You
what?
saw Ballfrost in the carriage with some other people, and Sherry is following, looking all sneaky like.
okay. Okay, so that tips me off that this is the mafia.
You're not entirely sure what this is,
But it's
Sherry's
it's
following.
It's certainly something that's making Felix want to chase it, and Sherry's already following it.
Well, if two of them are already following suit, I think they'll be fine.
I just had a horse left on me, so I hope so.
Yes, we need. Yeah, we also need to get these horses back.
They're just like, they're fine.
Let's just wait back at the bakery.
His name is Garrel.
Should I take this back to the stable first?
Go roll.
I'm not sure if they will charge us immediately.
You paid for them when you got them.
Yeah, but like we have to keep them at the stable again.
Who says that?
Well, then where are we gonna put them?
Where I've been keeping Miles.
Yeah, at the stable.
I've been keeping Miles at the stable.
Where do you keep Miles?
Where are you keeping him?
Some taverns just have horse accommodations. It's like a stall.
We can probably
Horses.
tie the. keep
Especially in a town this big.
We can probably tie them outside the bakery.
Works for me.
For now, at least. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you know how a bunch of places have just bike rails to tie your bikes to? It's that but horses.
So, Shade, you and Ridgix keep moving throughout the town, trusting that Felix and Sherry and Ballfrost got this.
Let's take them to the horse dock.
As you two move into the warehouse area, southern warehouse area.
I'm gonna go pee real quick before things happen.
Holy shit, they They asked for a little bit of time, and they dragged him hours away.
Yeah, that's very sus.
It's-
I feel like, you know, you'd think by now
You
the boss would have
know,
called the
I
police.
was supposed to. This was only supposed to take a couple minutes.
well, you see, there's a place that we gotta do some business, and
And where is this place?
oh, it's someplace you may recognize. Maybe not. Who knows? As the carriage stops in front of in front of a warehouse to which you guys have been here several times, and I had your token here preset because of just initial things. So let me quickly grab a cart because I didn't get.
Oh,
Yeah.
the dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't see. I see a black
Same.
screen.
So
Yeah,
Yes.
it's super laggy for me.
Warehouse.
I'll give everybody.
Just give us control of Sherry. That way we'll see everything.
Okay, I'll give share. Oh, it's here.
Well,
Sherry.
it's super laggy, so I prefer it if you just turn it off.
Man.
I
don't
understand
know
you
if
like it because of realism. However, I don't want to take 500,000 years to fucking scroll.
Also,
up
sometimes
the
realism
page.
sucks.
Oh goodness, what's going on?
Well, I was about to put some tokens on for the people to actually look, but Shion's advocating to turn off dynamic lighting because it's lagging him out too much.
Well,
This is
Yeah, I
why.
wonder what the warehouse is like when it's not in house form.
This is why. This is why.
There we are.
This is why
good old warehouse.
This is why I switched out. This is why I switched. This is one of the reasons I switched to Firefox, so my computer wouldn't lag while doing dynamic lighting.
Look, my computer's been kind of shit all day, so it's
It's
not.
the same warehouse I burned.
It's not just Google.
Yes, This is
The
a
warehouse I Jackie Chan in.
No, I mean like in universe. It's the same one, not just
Yes,
the same
it
map.
is.
Wait, really? Does
Yeah,
it look
they
good?
took-
The whole thing didn't catch fire. It was just a part of it.
I'm amazed
Sure they
it
put
all
it
burned
out.
down. Now I feel like I did a poor job.
Gotta rectify
It's
that.
the same
Yeah, I gotta
place I
finish the
Jackie
job.
Chan in. I
Yes.
remember that.
Finish the job.
Hang on, let me see. If,
You would say I opened the door, see a bunch of goons, and immediately closed it.
okay, there we go. I've
No,
got,
no. God, he was here. The
Oh my
store was
goodness, the
closed. We were all out here fighting, and he opened the door, saw a bunch of people. Nah, close the door.
And then some people tried to come after me.
so
I think you
Dirty
locked
kid.
the door too, didn't you?
Yeah, I
already
did.
killed the boss.
It was probably honest. It was honestly probably one of Shade's best moments in the games.
The one fucker that had the key ended up being the person to come by.
Well, that's
Say that-
convenient. Said that
Yeah, he
every
said
Metal
that as
Gear-
if Connor wasn't just gonna give them the key.
that every Metal Gear Solid.
So, the cart stops. Felix, you are underneath it, and Balfrost, you are escorted out by this man and his
I'm
two
hiding in his
goons.
shadow.
In his shadow?
Yes, I can do that.
You know the double take face guy? Okay.
Did you have Ragna?
Who?
God damn it!
I assume
What
you
the
don't mean
hell is this?
Ragna Blood Edge.
No.
No.
Reincarnated.
Ranga. It's the G in the end. It's one way or the other. I can never.
Ranga.
Ranga.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'm in his shadow. Do I have to roll or anything?
Yeah, roll me a stealth check.
I'm presuming with advantage that I'm hidden. Hit the-
Yes, and
This is
it's umbral form.
I love this spell. It's so good.
It's a good spell.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
So
Do-
28,
do I-
yeah.
Can I tell anything before as he's jumping into my shadow?
I'll
It's gonna be so confused.
can you beat a 28 stealth check? Is it physically possible for you?
Yeah, it's a dark arts
Okay.
Aren't you so glad you allowed this book, Connor?
I love it.
If I fucking cheat.
Could you also technically throw Umberturgy onto this?
No, I can't cast spells.
So, like, if
But
you're
if I cast it beforehand, but it's
No.
still an area, so that would
Okay.
be very helpful.
So, Balfrost,
The max I can get is a 25.
so you are none the wiser.
And this lasts an hour, and I can. Well, if I need to recast it, that's bad.
So, Balfrost, Felix in your shadow, you none the wiser, are escorted through the double doors of this warehouse here. And
The downside
upon looking
is
in, you do see that it is very familiar.
The downside with this is I won't have Mage Hand if I have to pop out, because I cannot cast Mage Hand with my tick. Because I cannot cast spells.
This place any ring any sort of bells to you?
Not in the slightest. Is there any way you dragged me all the way here away from my job
Oh, it was your
to
job.
some fucking warehouse on the outskirts of town?
Oh, it was your job. Don't worry. If everything works out, we'll make sure that you get paid for your time off.
Oh shit, guys, there it is. Thanks for first blue dragon.
But if you come with me into my office.
Memories, I think. I remember where I killed, presumably, his former boss in here.
The first time you came from above, this time you come from below.
That's why I love this spell.
As you're escorted with many of the workers' eyes on you at the current time.
Quickly, are there any windows in this office?
There definitely is. I know I used one to get in here.
Yeah, there are windows. There are windows like all like
High
on the
above,
second
sorry.
floor, which are 20 feet up.
That's high enough for Balfrost to jump to it, right?
Probably.
With a step in the wind.
Maybe. We'll worry. We'll look at
find
that
out.
if we need to. And you can see that a lot of the workers here, they look like the mookiest mooks that ever did mook.
Do I recognize any?
No, the battle was.
I know I did punch a few people when we were in here last.
Yeah, but that was also in a very short span of time, so it didn't really
In the dead
stick
of
in your
night.
it didn't really stick in your memory.
Do any
But
of them look like they recognize him? So I look around.
yes, yeah, one guy when he sees Balfrost like holds his jaw.
That's what I was looking for.
As Balfrost walks by, he just goes, "What's wrong, toothache?"
As he just backs up from you.
Does it look like he has fear or
It's more like I don't want to fuck with that.
disdain? Okay.
Never again.
As you are escorted into the room, as he walks in onto an opposite chair, as the two bodyguards close the door and lock it.
Ah, another shadow for me to conveniently slink under this table.
Hmm.
The dude's about to get a sword up his ass.
You get
Gotta
the
get
feeling,
something.
You have a feeling you're a little intent on people to not hear.
Only if things get really loud are they gonna have to hear, but that shouldn't be necessary. So,
I refuse to answer any questions without either my lawyer present or in front of cameras.
Who's your lawyer? Oh,
Me.
else.
Right from the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you've already
Oh,
been,
God, there he is.
so you've already been wondering why I brought you here, and I just want to know:
That was among the many questions I have asked myself in the past 3 hours.
does the name Gorol mean anything to you?
Not in the slightest.
Does it actually not?
Balfrost has completely forgotten this man.
I don't know if we ever met the guy who we killed here.
No, we talked to him. We talked to him before handing him over.
Does not mean we. I don't remember learning his name at all.
Yeah, Balfrost has 100% forgotten this man's name. That was a while ago, and it was a very hectic night.
Well then,
And ever since then, he also, encountered the eyeball plural
Yeah,
twice.
that too.
So
Have taken up his nightmares.
well,
That stone fort. There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's been a lot
Yeah.
of shit that's happened.
Getting my blade ready.
well, then perhaps you remember a transaction that occurred between you and a few of my boys. A crate full of magic rocks.
This again.
Hey, look.
Well, I've already been asked about this. I have no clue what you people are on about.
And that's not what my sources say. Now you see, sir.
Give something to a Dragonborn, suddenly every Dragonborn's responsible.
How many white dragon?
By the way, Balfrost is not standing.
Yeah, he's sitting.
No, correct me. He's not sitting. That's right.
You don't need to be so brash about it. I'm not like my pops. I just want to ask a few questions of you. And maybe things will go smoothly. I was told that someone of your description not only took a crate of a shipment my pops tried to run a few weeks ago, but also that you and your crew came here and sliced them up, took them away. I just want to know, who hired you to do it? Or was it self-motivated?
Like father, like son.
One, because I forget, and likely Balfrost. Actually, no. Yeah, since Balfrost likely is forgotten, doesn't really matter. I have no idea what you were on.
He also forgot about the Leystones?
No, he knows about the Leystone. He remembers the Leystones very well. However, he doesn't remember if we were hired, or if we were hired, or what.
So you
Now
also
that you
forgot
brought his
about the info
father,
broker. So you also forgot about the info broker.
I'm wondering if I could, as I come out of this...
He's vaguely in his back. He's vaguely in the back of his mind.
But what,
I'm
Chris?
wondering if as I come out of the shadow, I can put my bag of holding underneath his foot and just...
Again?
You just turned it into a makeshift portable hole.
It would be the same process I said before, which is an attack roll versus his strength or dex save, his choice.
I like how I could tell you were clenching your teeth there.
At disadvantage, because he literally cannot know this is happening.
The attack roll is made at advantage and with surprise, therefore depriving him of his dex bonus, but he still does get his saving throw normally. But, so, do you do this, or do you wait?
I'm waiting, but also, how much does he look like he weigh? Because I made this mistake last time.
He's not chunk like his dad. He's a slim guy in his mid-20s, so, like...
He's a slim Jim.
So you'd have to wait for him to stand
150 max.
More like 170 max, but more 150 on average.
Okay.
You also have to wait for him to stand up.
Well, if he is a slim guy, he definitely, I think he fits.
But, he says...
Like,
Oh, come on now.
Oh, there are the Leystones.
Come on now. How can you forget? There was already one other guy that my father persuaded that we thought matched description was the only other Dragonborn in this city. And he, much like what you said, didn't know shit, even after some less than gentle persuasion was used. So all that's left has gotta be you.
Profiling again. just kind of looking up, shaking his head.
Do you say anything?
Look, I don't know what you want, but I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'll tell you what I want.
Can I get back to work now?
Well, I'll tell you what I want. We'll see if you can
What
provide
I really,
it.
really want.
What I want is, first of all, to know what happened with the last transaction my father made that put him in the grave. And I want to know who got you to do it. You and your crew. I also know a few others that were with you. One that had some kind of robes or something, could punch really far, long hair. There was a girl, blonde, and she had some certain armor on her, had a trident. None of these ring a bell to you?
Not in the slightest.
then I would need a deception. I would need a deception check from you.
He's clearly not. He's clearly not distracting Jinx. Jinx
Inspiration for
cares, everyone.
advantage.
Okay, so that's an 18.
You just use advantage to save this man's life.
Oh,
Actually.
He also doesn't know that.
I know.
Belfrost is trying to get out of this.
You can get out of this.
easily as he can.
You can do that by just running away.
I mean, yes, but he wants to try and avoid a manhunt.
You're already being manhunted.
He wants to try and avoid a bigger manhunt. Where they know exactly who they're looking for.
Just change your outfit again.
I don't have any other outfits!
Go get a glamour weave!
Okay, technically I do have the suit. But I don't want Balfour doesn't want to run around in a fucking fancy ass suit.
Go get a glamour weave or whatever it's called.
Shift wave.
There's like 5 clothes in it.
So
These dudes.
So the guy says, "Well, if that doesn't ring a bell to you, then I want to know, where were you and what were you doing on the night of Quintilis 27th?"
So I know that was after. This is me, Shion thinking.
Trust me, I hate that.
That's
cop
the night
last
we were here.
I hate that.
Yeah,
cop
I
last
know, but
Lord,
I'm
remember.
trying to remember if that was like well after Nick's left, right?
Yeah, it was after Nyx left.
Yeah, the info broker sent us here to get in exchange for getting information on where the drow were hiding out.
Oh, this is all my fault.
Yeah.
So it's all my fault.
You set the building on fire. Of course, it's your fault.
The building was only subsequential.
I thought you were about to say the building was always on fire.
Can you take me to the world map?
Okay.
Could be more on fire.
To do.
The do?
At this point, I can just make it the whole party token.
Not true. I'm not here yet.
Well, that'll just make it the whole party token minus Jinx, who is elsewhere.
There is no party without Jinx.
It's weird that the Beholder didn't take refuge in Lake Beholden.
Fuck off.
Just saying.
It's just one letter off.
Really?
He was too
I was
beholden
on the
by it.
train here from Aria City.
Is that so? Give me another deception check.
The train doesn't go here.
Yeah, actually, because of what you said, make that deception, but with disadvantage. To see if you may be thinking that.
Wait, did the train not go?
No, the train goes from Amgarok to Aria, but then there's just the main road.
Oh.
Yeah, we took a cart here.
Can I change my answer?
Yeah. Can I change my answer?
Oh,
That's-
hey,
Another
let's go!
line.
You don't need it! Another 18!
That is, wow.
Motherfucking liar!
You're disadvantaged. That's what the demon is. That's what the voice
DM thought he had you, but no.
Well, you guys don't know what he rolled.
Yeah. I'm full expecting that to fucking be the coffin in this lie, or the nail in this coffin. But
If only I could read his mind and know what he rolled.
When you have to drop concentration on your armor form.
Yes, but technically I could hide underneath, but it's not worth it. I want to do my shadow.
So he says, well, that's interesting, because I don't remember there ever being a train built between here and Aria City.
Well, he rolled. Well, now we know what he rolled.
So, how about you don't bullshit me? Cause my father, he was an angry man. I'm a lot more calm than he is, and you don't want to see me act like my pops.
Position in the bag.
But Chris, does it say you can manipulate items when unperformed?
It says I can use any of my own things. Anything of mine is also turned to shadow. Just as
Very
I
well.
can't talk. Oh,
So-
never mind. While in the shadowy form, the target can't talk or manipulate objects or any
Oh.
object it was
So-
carrying.
Okay, well, Shion's about to say something, so speak.
Well, I'll just stab him then.
I...
Not yet.
Okay, well,
You'd have to come out of unperformed to stab him anyway.
I know.
well, speak, Shion.
Might as well do the bag.
Speak.
You're right. I was here. And it was very bloody. And
Not great.
Balfrost immediately dashes and fucking
Wait, can I move first if I was readied?
We're gonna let's roll our
And,
initiative. Let's roll initiative.
punches this motherfucker upside the fucking head.
Oh, I thought you were gonna fucking jump out the window.
Let's roll initiative. Let's
That
roll
would've been
initiative,
hilarious.
people.
Because bro,
Aw.
you literally outrun them.
Well, we know who's moving first.
You
So
would
I think this
outrun
is the
them.
surprise round.
No. The
Oh, he's
funniest
not-
part about Shion running out of the window is the last time he tried to do this, he couldn't.
He's not.
And he bammed
He's not.
and didn't.
He's not surprised because like he was like.
He's not surprised of Ballfrost, you mean?
I mean, it's you're surprised or you're not surprised. But
Well-
you are striking from being hidden, so you have that going for you.
This is definite advantage, though, right?
Yeah, yes, because you're striking from being hidden. That was to GM, but he rolled a fucking 4 on his initiative.
God, all you are slow.
Also, no, it was not. Well, yeah, the roll was to Jim, but we'd see it
I'll just
anyway.
stab him the old-fashioned way. There's no reason to
And
back him.
just in case this spills over,
Bop. That was a low roll.
well, so let's see here. Yeah, you are the first of the people present to act that because the thugs and the bandits are surprised, but he is not. So you do act first, and with a 26, you immediately so you drop your spell, it returning to your corporeal form, tossing aside the table and moving to the side as you bring out your blade and as you cut across him. Because he is not surprised, but he could not see you coming, so he cannot use Uncanny Dodge. So that's
Oh, he's a rogue! Holy.
so that's 28 damage immediately. Ah, fuck! Ah!
Right in the dick.
As you you burnt off and cut off like an entire arm of his suit.
Yeah, Shion, you also see
You don't know
Felix
how
arrive
strong he is, that something from nowhere came out.
from under his desk.
All right, boys, we got a problem.
Balfrost immediately just looks at him and looks at Felix and goes, "What?" Actually, no, never mind.
All right.
He really asked himself, do I really want to know?
Okay, Ballfrost, it's your turn.
He's like, how long is he?
Pop. Oof.
There you actually. You actually are like caught off by Felix being there and his reaction to it, so you just completely whiff past this guy's head.
Yeah, 10 damage worth of fucking inspiration. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Give me just a second.
Well, you have 3 more attacks.
At minimum.
And
Actually, at
you're gonna
maximum.
do this- and it might be a good idea to stun lock him.
Yeah, I know how to monk, Felix!
What? I'm just over here on the back seat. What do you want?
Stop backseat gaming.
What else is the monk gonna do, Chris?
Are you sure this is the best music we can use, DM?
I mean,
Okay, sure.
What's the music you used for the last time we were here?
I honestly
Is
don't.
it?
No, it wasn't. I did not use this.
I'm asking what was.
I don't remember because it was, if anything, it was probably a song that I couldn't convert.
So Shannon, what else are you doing?
Yeah, I'm like, what's
Hold
this
on.
taking?
Should not take longer than this to punch the man.
Yeah, hold on.
Right. Okay. Sorry, me being stupid. Yeah. Pop.
And that will hit him for 9 damage. And
Stun.
alright, so that's a con save he's going to have to make. What's your key save DC?
Let's see. It was 10 or 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Yes.
It was 13.
13.
13?
And as he like as you like jab him in the chest,
Nope.
he manages to he does not resist it.
Damn, for a second.
The
That was just
DM
enough,
forgot
by the way.
for a moment who he was dealing with.
We see like overall I have to know this, but in the moment it's always more fun to forget because that's the reaction the NPC would have as well.
That's just enough, by the way.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's enough. That's just
Yeah.
enough to fail. As you jab,
Which by the way, Yoik, so you know what's happening. He rolls that, and it's subtracted from whatever roll he wants it to be.
but he does
And
take
also
necrotic
his health.
damage.
That I did. Ow.
Yeah, he also
Yeah.
takes the damage, and it takes his reaction.
This is my bad luck ability.
So, Balfrost, you jam your fist right into his chest, and he like reels back, and for a moment, nothing happens. But then, as Felix, you can see the glow on Felix's forehead light up. You can see that he's all of a sudden like, oh, fuck, as he is now stunned. It was almost like a delayed reaction.
I don't.
It was like the
Balfrost-
Amaiba more. Indeed.
I don't think Balfrost is aware of his forehead.
Well, seeing that the fucking thing activated, or seeing that he did, in fact, just kind of pause. Wee.
You ran away, you bitch.
No, I didn't just run away.
He could have run farther if he was gonna run away.
Yeah.
Fair. But...
Remember, the door was also locked.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's better
Oh.
for us.
Yeah.
He's going to take out the mook, guys.
Yeah. Flurry
I'm glad you stunned him,
blows.
but I still have advantage.
Pop to the left.
That'll punch him straight in the face.
Boot to the head.
Stun.
You should boot to the head more often.
Con save. Oh, that guy's kaput.
And pop to the right.
And that will also hit him.
Oh, wow.
These,
Oh,
guys,
goodness,
These guys
their
are
armor sucks.
bitches.
these guys don't have good armor.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
just
let's
pull
just go
those
ahead and throw one more key into the...
This guy is not very good at investing in his guards.
Oh.
17 though, but he manages what the fuck? No.
No, how dare you?
Yeah. By the way, both of these was straight to their fucking jaws.
Yeah, like just first guy, and the other guy's like he just takes it.
I believe you tapped your key points in one go.
Yeah.
Does this man look bloodied?
Very much so.
This
he's
so you
about
can
to-
know
he's
what
about to die.
your friends felt like out there.
I will non-lethal him.
That would be then you would be attacking as you're attacking with a club.
What?
You don't just get to do non-lethal slashing damage with the longsword. You have to like bop him on the other side with the hilt. And I rule that as just you're attacking with a club.
Okay, I want to know if he was bloodied after my hit or after Balfrost's hit.
After Balfrost.
Okay. Hmm.
But he is stunned, so he ain't doing anything. But the other goons, they start to maneuver around. Hey, come on, open the door! In a minute! As some guys come up, and you'll see what's up. This guy is having to dash.
You didn't roll for Sherry for initiative.
Jerry doesn't know what the fuck's happening.
I did not. Well, I mean, she could hear the shout.
There's a window.
The same one I jumped out of, Vex.
Exactly.
Well, if,
Oh yeah, does that window still have a hole in it?
no, it
Yeah,
got
they
fixed.
replaced that.
Yeah. So, Sherry's gonna be acting after the bandits because let's say she was also surprised.
Oh, he's stunned. He can't make strength saving throws.
No, he can't. And
I hope
this
he
guy...
took a long breath before he got punched in the stomach.
Question: does it take movement for you to hide in my shadow?
No,
It took his spell.
he took a spell slot.
And
You would
these
have
three
to
are holding their...
recast.
Sherry, she's like, alright, I think that's cute. As she is going to back up a little bit so she can get a running start. Use
I
her-
also don't get to like stay in your shadow. I still have to move alongside you, and my movement's only 20. So
use
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
using her feline swiftness, and she is going to make an athletics check to see if she can clear the distance. Because while she may have that thief feature, she does not have that good of a strength. So athletics, and she managed
Damn.
to clear it. So she actually leaps through the window and lands feet first because it's 20 feet and she doesn't take falling damage from that distance. All right, guys, what I miss? Oh, you don't look so good.
Best boss in the world.
And she just winks.
she's not the boss. Her mom is. Wait.
And it's only when mom's out of town. And she is going to. She has enough movement left. She's gonna come up and she's going to help you deal with this guy.
You can't deal with this guy.
I think you got that.
I mean, it would have been
Yeah,
nice.
he's stunned until the end of my next turn.
As you can see that she doesn't want to kill these guys, so she is just going to come up and throw some punches and kicks. So, I completely forgot to get rid of the original property of this when I first made her sheet, so ignore the description. But 25 to hit for 6 damage. Yeah, first one, straight to the chest. Second one, boom, across the face. As she deals 11 damage to this guy, and I will roll her sneak attack.
Shame.
For
I like
10.
that ability. It was one of the main reasons I took unarmed fighting.
And now it's the thug's turns. This guy is stunned, so he's not doing shit. But this guy here, he is going to unlock the door and open it. As you can see, the other 3 goons have their guns trained, as they are all going to shoot at you, Balfrost.
Ooh, time for some monk shenanigans.
Ooh.
So 1, 2, 3. None of them are gonna hit.
They all must ball frost and shoot the guy.
Yeah, it's,
Well,
saying, it's a good thing we ignore the rules of reality.
Rules of line of fire.
Yeah. Don't shoot.
I'm assuming
Whoa.
Balfrost actually does just do the fucking Neo dodge. Only he doesn't fucking fall on his ass.
Oh, I completely forgot to roll for the spies as well.
So Sion, you do the Harima, Neo.
No, he doesn't fall on his
Oh,
ass.
he doesn't.
So I guess the spy also had his prepared action.
That's what they are? Spies?
That's what the stat block I'm using. So he had his prepared action, as he is going to shoot at you as well. 15 is not going to do it.
Nope.
But now for the actual... Yeah, but... So the thugs. More gunfire coming your way, Balfrost. There we go, a 21 to hit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and catch that.
You don't even need to roll, because he rolled terrible damage. As you just stop the bullet.
Yeah, and let's go ahead and fire it back into this guy's knee.
You will be...
Doesn't it have
it
to
will-
be the sender?
No, you can just redirect it.
Oh, okay.
But you'll be doing it at disadvantage because that is a ranged attack roll.
Oh shit, you're right.
It doesn't matter who you do it to.
Instead, let's go ahead and shoot at this guy.
I mean, it's still gonna be a disadvantage because this guy is within 5 feet of you.
It'd be a flat roll if you hit the stun guy. Or if you put it to his boss.
What, this guy?
The not stunned guy is currently threatening you, so he is imposing disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls.
But it would be flat if you did the stun guy or the stun guy. Because they're stunned.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Just do the Poe.
Yeah. You said this like one of his arms is fucked up?
Yeah, one of his arms is burned, there's a large cut on it, and the sleeve of his suit on that arm is just completely gone.
Do the other arm. Do the other arm.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot this into into the other elbow.
Alright, go ahead and make the attack. It's basically the same as an unarmed strike for you.
You just grab the bullet.
And
turn
it's
towards him,
17
and
for
flick it.
13 damage!
Oh!
Please tell me he's still alive.
He's still alive, but
Did he
barely.
use deflect missiles?
Good.
Yeah, he just used
Yep.
deflect missiles.
That is a key point.
I know.
But still,
Making sure.
actually that's it's -2 because we forgot the +2 for your fist add-on, so that's actually for
man-
11 damage.
So this man can't use either of his arms at this point.
Well, he can't do anything because he's stunned. So
I mean, even bar that.
so Ballfrost, you just catch the bullet with your 2 claws and you just whip it around right at the guy's other arm, and he's just like, fuck! As he's like still reeling. And
This is fun.
that's
Bullying nobodies is fun.
so Felix, it's your turn.
So I presume to use one of the empty item pouches I have because I'm a rogue and I need to put stuff in that I steal. If I just put that over his head and tighten it a little bit, not too much that you can't breathe, is that an item interaction?
Sure, because he's stunned, so he can't contest.
And after doing that, so he can't see anything inside my bag of holding, then the bag of holding, which I assume is still an attack either way.
Yes, which was at advantage. Because he is stunned. And he also loses his dex bonus as well.
I will just roll my kunai because what the fuck?
So, so his, so actually, Felix, even
I
with
rolled
him,
2 2s.
even with him
Do I have
reeling,
do I have inspiration to change this?
inspiration would give you advantage, and you rolled
Oh,
2
no,
twos.
No, you have advantage.
So,
You need lucky.
yeah,
Wait a second. No, I can't dual wield. Wait, can I dual wield?
no.
No, I can't dual wield.
Not with your longsword.
So,
Bonus.
so Felix, you first wrap the sack around him. He's blind. He can't do anything about that. However, you then bring up the bag of holding, and you try and get it perfectly over him as he can't see, but he's still like stumbling and staggering because he's like in the same spot, but he's still having to move around. And because of that, you just he manages to just fall out of the way of you pulling it down over his head.
I feel so bad I don't have more attacks.
Out of curiosity, if I were to use Flurry of Blows, would I be able to use that to put a bag over his head?
I would say I would allow it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on the. Okay, I'm just doing bad today, and I put it on the. on the table. Oh, Frost, you handle that, please. And I just leave the bag of holding on the table. I'll just walk in shame over to the guy that I'm now going to burn.
Just yesterday, I was negotiating with an adult dragon. Today, I can't put a stunned blind box in a bag of holding.
There's a level of shame he has never felt before.
And I'm not there to witness it.
I rolled 2 twice. The fuck?
That's rough, buddy.
Could
So,
have 2
Ball Frost,
ones.
You do what you do.
Yeah, so Ballfrost, it's your turn.
Yep. So
Just wait until you roll 2 ones. I think one guy gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he does. And, because you said that just out loud, he's gonna try and grapple you. With his
Grapple
opportunity
the monk.
attack.
Grapple.
You guys just gotta beat a 10.
Grapple to the monk.
it can be acrobatics, right?
Acrobatics to avoid, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Grapple the monk.
yeah, you could beat it. You could beat a 10. So he tries to like get over here, and you just whoop.
You had to roll a 1 to lose that.
Slaps his hand away.
No,
No.
that. Okay, no, you finish what I couldn't.
Yep.
Dunk.
Yeah, grab the bag and shove it.
Yeah, that just. So you know the video of just how Michael Scott fucking dies and he just vanishes? That's this guy right here. Ah! As he just vanishes in the bag of holding.
I love this bag of holding. This bag is my friend.
Oh,
I'll
yeah!
get it back soon.
He got our boss! Get him!
I don't know why, but I love. I was looking for bag gifts. I found this and I can't.
Oh, Buffos, if you could kindly put that back on my belt. If you go back to punch this guy.
Yes, I will kindly put the bag on your belt as I walk by.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap.
that was that just one of my attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, hail to water.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and punch the guy to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
16. That'll hit him for 10.
Still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
Okay.
And that will also hit him for 9, but he is still alive. He a tough boy, but he's not the best you got.
Oh, they're so in for a rude awakening.
And that will actually miss, as it just pings across his armor.
Do I want to use my last inspiration? I don't really
Quick,
think
Chris,
I need
reverse
to.
bad luck.
I can't do that.
Use your other mark. Reverse bad luck.
That's a different character.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and miss that. I wanted to punch him in the nose, but...
Alright, the other goons here, they begin to rush you like, GET HIM! As they start rushing into the room.
Oh, they don't Three Stooges at the door?
Now, they're not that stupid. As they are, all three of them going to try and grapple you.
Who?
The bandits that just rushed in. And
No, who are they grappling?
Balfrost.
Balfrost.
They still think he has him. This is genius.
As
They
they...
didn't see him put it.
And they have pack tactics, so they'll have advantage on this. So the first guy...
Of course they do.
As thugs do.
Well, no matter what you roll, you will beat
yeah,
me.
I succeed that one regardless.
So try to beat a 24. Okay.
He did.
Try to beat
Alright
a 20.
then.
Try to beat a 22.
He doesn't.
No, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
You're just clowning on these guys.
Well, Felix is having the worst headache.
Yeah.
That's just Felix's life.
Just back up and then
Get some
breathe.
Tylenol, man.
Balfrost honestly looks bored.
Just take a breather.
As this guy...
Balfrost is just remembering the last time he was there. I remember this being a lot more challenging.
Man, that was levels ago.
Didn't I get shot a couple times? God, is I that weak?
These are bandits that I gave pea shooters. It's just that they have a
Anyway.
personal vendetta against you guys. Sherry, alright, well, this is gonna get crowded. She's gonna first try and, this guy's no longer stunned. So she's gonna try and just put him out, clock him out.
Oh.
Well, that's rude.
Sherry.
Oh.
Come on! And with her bonus action...
He's a
Oh.
Sherry, it's okay. It's okay.
Funny.
She'd usually roll so amazing, but this is just sad.
I'm gonna do a bit of a dick move, but I'm gonna.
She had
trust
such
that
she had such a badass entrance.
I'm gonna trust that the evasion monk won't mind.
Nah, you're good.
Well, that's Sherry's whole turn, sadly. Spy. And he is actually, he's a bit smarter, so he's gonna roll an insight as to the situation that just happened. And he actually understands, so he's like, no, you idiots! And then he's going to try and shoot you, Felix.
Oh, he noticed.
He has a
What is
couple
this?
people in front of him.
Yeah,
there's so many people.
Felix, this will count as, given how many people there are, this is gonna count as 3/4 cover for you, so it's your AC plus 5.
Oh joy.
17?
No, that wouldn't have hit my normal. No, it would have barely hit my normal AC. But
So so it's not gonna hit the guy to the right, but it is gonna hit the guy between you, underneath Ballfrost, between you and him. So that's actually gonna hit for 3 damage on him.
Fine, just click off his armor.
Ow, douchebag!
Hey, buddy, what the fuck? There's too many of you in there. Now it's time for the thugs.
You team killing fucktard.
All right, buddy. As he's gonna try and these 2 thugs are gonna try and club you upside the head. They have 2 attacks and they have pack tactics. So, club to the head, 18 to hit.
Miss.
To the head.
Again, 24.
That will hit.
Yeah, the first hit you get, boom, right across your arm. Now
I
for the
like
other
how
guy.
we said at the beginning of this fight that this music wasn't appropriate, and yet it turned out to be appropriate.
23 to hit.
There.
Yeah, that's 23 to hit for another 8 damage.
Yeah.
And another 23 to hit for another 8 damage.
Gee.
You better give back our boss or else! And,
No.
and these 2 thugs here, and the other 2 thugs in the back, they are going to try and shoot you. You have half cover, so they have to beat AC 21. If they beat AC 19, but not 21, they shoot their buddy. Hey!
Who are they shooting?
They're shooting Ballfrost, but,
Catch.
Oh.
yep, you immediately catch it.
I don't deflect it.
Okay, so the other guy,
He aims so true.
and
Caught.
the other guy, he just hits the wall. So Felix, it's your turn.
So, I think you know what's happening. Give me the deck saves.
Oh boy. So, so since you actually have a specific way of casting, what does it look like when you cast Fireball, Felix? Which is a new spell we've all seen from you.
So everyone I assume knows Naruto, as I perform 3 mudras,
Oh god.
breathe in, and blow a fireball.
So it's centered.
little ball
It's centered there.
that
So it
blows
goes.
up. That
So
blows up.
so that's 4 bandits, 2 thugs, and 1 spy.
Fireball shoot.
So 1, 2.
Wait, it doesn't.
3.
It goes around corners. It hits these guys too.
Oh yeah, that's true. So 1 more thug.
Sure just sees that man fucking burn.
So 2 guys succeed. Go ahead and roll damage right now.
Yeah,
Jessica.
I was doing spell points first. Fireball! Oh my goodness!
Don't include
Oh.
your sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Look at your sneak
My
attack.
bad.
27. So the guys that fail,
That's still good damage.
Still 27 damage.
the guys that fail die. And this is where you guys learn that these guys are minions. So the ones that succeed
Oh.
don't take damage.
Aw, you little.
But 1 hit is all it takes to kill them.
Yeah, but now it feels like.
Just because I want to see what this is gonna look like in the future.
Oh,
That
you're
would have been
gonna add to
37 damage.
You're gonna add to it later.
So 4 thug saving throws. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 15 is actually questionable. What's your save DC?
It's right there, 14.
14. So yeah, he succeeds. But the thugs, they are not minions. They actually have proper stat blocks. So let's hear it. This guy, he gets burnt to a crisp no matter what.
Sherry just watches that man die right in front of her.
This guy, he also gets burnt to a crisp no matter what. And the 2 guys
Freddy
are,
baked bread today.
and the 2 guys over here are the ones that 1 guy passed, 1 guy failed. So this guy takes 27. The other guy takes 13. And now all of the fucking crates and wooden floor in the building are now
Perfect. Just
roaring
what
in
I wanted.
fire.
Just what I wanted.
Balfrost sees the fire and just has flashbacks.
And now I'm gonna disengage. Over here.
Very-
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fire!
You can't jump up to that window, can you? I say to Sherry.
Well, I can climb up. I can climb.
Well, that might take a little long.
But Balfrost, it's your turn. Basically everything, but I'll go grab the fire.
Yeah, I'll just punch the guys above and below me.
Could be more on fire. I'm using so much mana today. I've used so
Pop.
many 3rd level spells.
Pop.
Let's see here. Yeah, that'll knock him out, and the other one will knock that guy out. So
I love spell points.
pop, pop. Where the
Both in the nose.
holy shit! There's a lot of fire things here.
I would
Yeah!
assume.
It's 20. It's 20 feet.
No, I mean there was a lot of assets for
Or
fire.
correction, 40. Oh, okay.
I wonder how many. I hope none of these crates had anything valuable in them.
We will never know.
No, I'll come back.
Yeah, and with that, Belfrost.
With the authorities, right?
Yes.
With
And
the
with that,
authorities, right?
Belfrost
Yes.
will back up and step the wind, jump out the window.
Okay, yeah, you parkour out.
Are they gonna get up to their turn before I rappel out with Jerry?
We're gonna get through their turn, but they're gonna be running from the fire.
So they're not doing anything nice.
Yeah.
This turn.
Well, that's Ballfrost's turn. These three guys over here, they're gonna run out this way because it's the closest exit. Ah! Ah! And
Why are they
Ballfrost,
screaming like girls? They're not on fire.
they're dumbasses. And Ballfrost,
Yep.
you did manage to escape. As you see them in the alleyway, as these three guys over here. Ah, fuck. It's
I
back.
can't wait. Who here has actually watched Campaign 2? Or at least a good bit of Campaign 2?
I've seen some
I'm
of
on
Campaign
episode 63.
Okay. These guys are slowly becoming our bandits.
No, the bandits were more personable, and we didn't kill any of them.
Yeah.
No, but they've become reoccurring bitches that we just bitch slap every time.
Okay, well it's Sherry's turn now, and she is going to use her feline speed and jump and climb out. Gotta move this one to
Aw.
back as well.
That takes away my moment, but okay.
Ow.
She does have the thief archetype.
Ah, she can use item as a bonus action. I should get her once.
That'd be a nice present.
I have a wand.
You
Spies.
do.
Spies getting the fuck
took it.
out.
Took it from Ballfrost.
Thugs getting.
No, not that one. The wand of missiles.
Thugs getting the fuck out. Felix, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have to use an action to use my thing, my grapple.
He's not as good as Sherry.
I could. Well, how high is it?
20 feet.
Climbing is just half my movement.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So
Well,
it
then
costs
I'm-
half your movement to get up there.
I have 40, so I'm good. I'm climbing over.
Alright.
Parkour.
Ballfrost, it's your turn.
Wait, you're not gonna. I still have my.
Oh,
turn.
sorry. I blanked on that. So, what are you doing after
Well,
that?
quickly for my last turn, just because I just kind of jumped out quickly. Are the horses still here?
Yeah, we're about to jack.
Yeah,
these
they
horses.
they technically are there. I just didn't put their tokens on.
Okay, yeah, Balfrost is in the carriage.
You're jacking the mafia's carriage.
Yes.
I mean, we just burned their warehouse and kidnapped their leader to give to the authorities. Speaking of, firebolt. That shouldn't be an advantage unless they can't see me.
No, they can see you.
I mean, they are distracted. I'm pretty sure.
That's not gonna matter. And also,
Well, I miss a fireball, and I keep putting the sneak attack in, but my bad. So I'm just gonna get in the cart,
okay.
and I can't go over there, DM.
What do you mean you can't get over there? Oh,
It's
oh,
blocking.
I thought I turned
In the
off.
wall.
I thought turning off the dynamic lighting got rid of that.
I guess not.
All right, well,
So now I'm just on the cart.
at the end of the round, the fire begins to spread.
I wonder if we're hearing an explosion.
That'd be fun. At least we
Is
would
there an
know.
explosion?
Not yet.
Oh, wow.
They haven't hit anything flammable yet.
No,
The
everything's
gunpowder was all in the back.
This fired pretty quick.
Yeah, they didn't hit any oil or gunpowder yet.
It's a lot of dry wood.
Or gasoline. If that exists.
And now it's Sherry.
No, we're still in steam.
I guess we're going for a ride.
Catch a ride.
She went under the carriage.
Catch a ride.
Everybody's starting to just get the fuck out.
A wise decision.
Oh yeah, also the bandits who are at the bottom of the round.
These guys are gonna get trampled if we don't
Yeah.
play this thing around.
I forgot.
Oh no, they're getting trampled.
And
Oh, you're
yeah,
gonna be nice.
they're
Okay.
running this way.
They know. They know the Indiana Jones scene that's coming.
All right, so it's now the one of the two PCs' turns. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And the horses. Do you get them to go at full speed?
Yes.
I see why not.
All right, so that's riding horses at a speed of 60, dashing. Yeah, that's gonna get in the way. So I'm gonna have these guys roll a dex save. 3 dex saves. 1, 2, 3.
This is a lovely game of Grand Theft Auto, everyone.
So
Grand Theft Carriage.
So only one guy fails as he just gets smushed, but the other 2 guys, they manage to get out of the way. As you guys just ride off.
We all feel that distinct funk.
And as you ride, and after the next round goes by, that's when you guys hear an explosion. It doesn't destroy the entirety of the warehouse, but you do hear one.
Yeah.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Great in the
this
moment,
place-
but that means the fire's gonna spread.
No, it
Man, we are the weirdest vigilante group ever.
Well, it didn't destroy the warehouse, so it's not like spreading from to the outside. It's just it happened
Out
inside.
of curiosity, is Sherry inside or outside the cart?
She's on the outside because this is fun.
Well, I'm telling Balfrost to the police station or to the Pegasus Knights.
On it.
And you just
And Balfrost will just look over at Sherry and just go, "Don't expect to do vigilante work."
that's what I do when you guys aren't around.
After 5 minutes, I'm going to pull him out and tell Sherry and presumably Balfrost to like stop so that we can just bop him.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the all-out attack.
Bop it, tie him up, yada yada yada.
Yeah, like you dump him out. It's like, wait, what the?
Time for an all-out-
Who's the one with the finishing card?
I'm pretty sure me because I put him in the back.
No, you didn't. Brawlfrost did.
Oh, you're right. I mean,
Yeah.
So Shion, what is Balfrost's finishing card for an all-out attack?
just putting on his mask. Or two.
I'm the one with the laugh.
I want to say it's a German suplex, but I feel like that's a little too much effort for Balfrost at the moment. So he just fucking. I feel like it's literally just the 3 of us doing
The JoJo.
the JoJo thing.
The beatdown.
Yeah.
So after you all beat him up, do you continue to ride or what?
Tie him up and just ride over to the police station
Okay.
or Pegasus Knight HQ.
So, riding along the way, Sherry's like, "Oh wow, I knew those guys were around, but I didn't expect them to come over here, and we dealt with them pretty well."
Sorry you had to shut down for the day.
It's all right. We got another place going, and yeah, it's gonna be a bit late. I'm gonna have to tell Mama about that.
You can fully blame me.
Don't worry about it. I know what I can do. As you guys ride along the way, you just go straight down the main road. And
what's you gonna do? Fire me? I don't work here.
And Shade, you and Ridgix got to. Strangely enough, you guys actually got to the Amber Cloud Bakery around the time this whole thing happened.
Yeah.
Do they hear an explosion in the distance?
No.
No, that's far away, mate.
We had horses, so like by the time, because like they were here, so we would have like ridden like this way, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
yeah.
So like you guys probably
just-
like would be there like I don't know for like 10 minutes, being like, oh yeah, well that's weird. You just see Sherry on top of a cart across the way, just that's zooming down the main road.
Well, that's faster than expected.
Shade's confident in us is warned.
Do you wanna follow them where they're going?
Do we need the music anymore now? Yeah.
I think we're fine.
Let's see here. Cities General, let's hear. Pegasus Springs, Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, you see Balfrost and Cherry on top of a car, just racing down the fucking road.
Let me restore the map for the Knights Academy.
I did not think an explosion would break out that fast.
Let's see here. Knights Academy. Let's see here. What tokens do I have on the map? None. Cool.
I thought you asked me to describe the fireball motor, but not the umbral form. Just me sinking into the shadow.
Balfrost. Grab Sherry.
I imagine we walk in with Balfrost carrying him over his shoulder or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the buff one. And he still has the bag on his head.
Yeah.
So I'll just use the
bag over his head, tied up.
So I'll just use the Pyrean Guard right now because I wasn't expecting this specifically. So as you come in,
Who could have foreseen
zooming
this?
out, like some knights come out. It's like, hold, what's happening?
You guys should know that there's a mafia problem in town, right?
Yes, we've been here. We've been trying to catch them.
Well, we
This is
fixed
the
it. I
waiter.
point to the guy.
As he's just beaten up, slumped over, tied.
The first crime that we know he's guilty of is kidnapping our friend. I point to Balfrost, and I
Aye.
think threatening. He definitely threatened you, right?
Oh, he was 100% threatening me.
And if you want me to read his mind, I don't know if you can take my mind reading as testimony, or if you have your own mind readers in Zone of Truthers, or
We have the magic for that. Don't worry. But
I can punch the truth out of him.
oh yeah, you can do that.
Well, that's good to know. But the last member we've been trying to catch was Victor Garol.
I think this is his son.
Yeah, he said something about his dad being the last leader.
One of
So
these guards right now.
So, assuming you get his confession that his dad was the guy you're looking for, who apparently went missing. That's what he said when he was trying to threaten my friend. I point to the dragon.
If you say you can punch the
Yeah,
truth
that's the
out of
first time
him,
you've heard that.
if it's the first time you can punch the truth out of them, then get him up now so I can at least hear that before we definitively take him in for questioning.
Well, we set him down.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
set him down and like either through him naturally waking up, it doesn't really matter what you do. He just gets like, oh, what in the world?
Well, hello there.
Hey, what the fuck? Where am I?
Oh yeah, you might need medical attention. My
The
friend
Pegasus
put one of-
Knights Academy.
Oh, fuck.
My friend made sure that one of his friends who shot him put the bullet that he was gonna shoot him with, and put it into his arm instead. He's very good at that. So
Yeah,
you might need to get him medical
both
attention.
his arms are very damaged, as you can.
No thanks to you, you fuck.
Oh, you're still lively. Punch.
And now for the
Uh,
truth.
Yep. Extort truth.
I'm
And
not,
even if
I'm not even gonna bother with him rolling the saving throw because like he can't do shit.
he can even fail with me. I mean, just to know if I take damage from this.
Well, then if that's the case, then I will roll to see if you need to spend a hit die. Is it a charisma or a wisdom save, Shion?
I believe it is charisma save. I will check as soon as the sheet will let me roll down.
I think it's charisma, yeah.
Okay. I believe it's charisma. But
Is it the
let me
charisma or
check to be
con?
sure. Extort truth. It is
Can you click it?
charisma.
Charisma. All right.
Nope. Okay.
Ow!
Now,
Fuck!
are you the leader of the mafia?
Of course I am. Oh wait, what?
Why'd I say that?
Fuck!
Was your daddy the other leader of the mafia that they were looking for?
Yeah, what the? As he tries to like reach up to cover his mouth, he can't because it's hog time.
Did we thoroughly beat your ass?
What the fuck did you do to me?
Answer the question.
And he looks around. Suck my dick.
That's not answering.
That's enough. So
I think we're going too. I think we went a little too far.
so you're going to be coming with us. If I get out, you're gonna hear it. As he just gets dragged away.
See you in 5 to 10.
No, but before he gets dragged away, I want to give him one last parting gift. Believe me, you're safer in there.
And you can see and you can see the color fades from his skin a little bit.
As he's dragged away, Balfrost just waves at him and goes, "See you in 5 to 10." Maybe you'll be out on good parole.
Hopefully that makes him think twice about doing anything stupid.
No, but his successor will.
Or correction, maybe he'll be out on good behavior.
He was a younger guy, so who knows if he has any kids.
Yeah.
No, but
Or what-
every
or-
organization he wasn't the king of the mafia. Like they'll
The
find
king
a
of
new
the
leader.
mafia.
They'll find a
The
new
king
leader.
of the mafia.
Oh yeah, we should probably tell the guards, the warehouse that we burned, and
I'm
Oh,
fairly
yeah.
certain some guards
Bal-
have found it by now.
Yeah, Balfrost turns to the closest one and goes, "By the way, their warehouse on the south side of town is on fire, and there was an explosion.
also
we
it's where
got-
the rest of their goons were. And
We got here as
probably
fast as they
merchandise.
could. We got here as fast as we could. The rest of their goons are very likely scattering through town if they haven't already
Yeah.
made to their safe houses."
You might want to catch them before they salvage any presumed merchandise they had there.
Thank you for letting us know. We'll get right on that.
Guys, that building has been burning for hours. It's done.
I mean,
And so,
Also, do you want us to leave this? This was their cart.
that would be appreciated.
probably
Okay.
evidence. We can't just sell their horses. I think.
Lightly used horses. Only 500 miles.
Well,
Kensei has run away from an explosion.
only 500 miles on these horses. Anyway, well, that's one
yeah.
day. Well, I need to sleep.
Well,
I need to read. I need to start running.
Hey, come on! Why don't I treat you to something first?
Go the Amber Cloud.
I must treat my eyes to reading.
Well, he's lost.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna go back to the shop and talk to Mom about that. If you can come with me, and well, we'll treat you to dinner.
Oh, I'm absolutely coming back. Shit, did you take the bread out of the oven?
Wait, okay, I did.
Oh, thank God.
These women.
Cut to the Evercloud Bakery, Shade and Riddick standing in front of it, and it's on fire.
I did make Sherry not that smart,
Oh no!
but she did take the bread out of the oven.
Okay, well, I mean, Balfrost did say very loudly, "Take the bread out of the oven."
Yeah.
Also, I bet that'd be real bad if just her little sister was in there.
Mm.
Oh.
But you guys, so Felix, are you going back to the inn, or are you going to the bakery?
Where were we? Did I know where Shade was going? I want to go there.
To the bakery.
You saw
Then,
Shade.
yeah,
You saw Shade at the bakery. That's about it.
Yeah, we passed by them, and they were headed towards the bakery.
Well, I think I'm beating these two.
We
to
were,
the
we were
bakery
at
then.
the bakery already.
Ah, he's here! Okay.
Yeah. So let me just.
We've been there.
So after some time,
You guys been there for like 3 hours.
Well, how much reading have I gotten done? That's all I care about.
if you're trying to navigate your way there, none. And we're just gonna say like you get an hour before Sherry and Balfrost show up again.
Well,
Even-
actually, I was curious how much reading I got on the way from the warehouse to Pegasus Springs.
You are
What?
the warehouse was in Pegasus Springs.
To Pegasus Knights, I meant.
2 hours.
Yee.
Oh,
I
so
meant 3
you're
hours.
back. Where
Yeah.
are the other two?
They're not too far behind because Balfrost and Sherry are also naturally fast. Sherry not as fast as Balfrost, but she can keep up if she runs.
Balfrost is keeping a pace that Sherry can take.
Yeah, so
Or, like,
they,
during-
within like a minute or two, they're all back at the bakery.
Oh, hey, Shade.
Hi.
And now,
Oh.
your friend here.
Hey guys.
That.
There was another explosion.
You heard that? Oh, of course you did.
I don't believe it would be hard to hear it.
I'm actually, because the fireball was right in front of Balfrost, does he have like a little bit
Tinnitus.
of
Singed scales?
yeah,
What
is he a little blackened?
There's some ash over him, but not a lot.
Okay, yeah.
I assume it was the same warehouse. And if you set it on fire again, which I assume the explosion did, there would be also the pillar of smoke.
It's not my
Balfrost
fault.
looks off the horizon.
Actually, I can confirm
yeah.
this. Living in a very low-lying city with a wide sound area, you actually can see a pillar of smoke very far away, very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Felix.
Balfrost looks off into the distance. Oh yeah.
They
That's
were.
good.
Yeah. It turns out the son of that guy we killed.
We didn't kill him, I say.
Wait, hold on. What happened to him again?
We just gave him to another guy. We didn't kill him.
Right. Okay, yeah. That guy we kidnapped. His son came after, or his son was the one looking for me and Jinx. And now, thanks to me, Felix, and Sherry here, we just turned him over to the police.
Yeah, Felix got
Alright.
a bunch of new tricks.
I just.
By the way, when did shadow walking become a thing you can do?
I love this book. I just say out
Makes
Just-
sense.
I just see Maple all of a sudden, Sean.
Who?
Have you watched Beaufrey?
What?
Oh yeah.
Can you repeat that?
Fucking love this
Buffrey?
show.
Buff? What?
Beaufrey.
Bofuri.
I don't know what this is.
It's anime.
I don't even know how
It's
that's
a,
spelled.
it's a fantastic anime.
But
So
okay.
funny. Waiting for season 2.
Okay then. I didn't know what
But,
language that was.
But back to the actual scene. But Felix says I love this book, and
Yep.
Sherry's like, wow, that's a good book.
No wonder you've been so intent on reading it.
If he had a tail, it'd be wagging very well.
Anyways, right, since you ran off as soon as we arrived, or maybe we can just talk about this the next day.
Actually, did Balfrost even properly see me turn into a shadow? Or turn out of it?
I mean, as far as he knew, you were.
You
there
literally
was-
came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's just putting 2 and 2 together.
But continue, Kaiser.
Well, maybe we should continue this tomorrow.
I was gonna make dinner for these two after what happened today. You guys wanna stick around?
That would be lovely.
I didn't really do much. I just saw a bunch of guys bunched up.
Oh come on, we just got rid of a bunch of bad guys.
I mean, that's a Tuesday.
But today is
Let's hear. It is currently the 20. It was the 26th. Last we updated the calendar. It's 2 days. It's actually the same day as of when this is happening. So yeah, it's the 26th. So Sunday the being the 21st. 5 days.
but today's Friday.
That's not what I. Never mind.
What he means is it's nothing else. Gross.
Right.
She's never seen the play Fighter of Streets.
No, I haven't.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I have either.
Celeste told me that it's actually really good though.
Oh.
I'm glad that we're just making this canon. Street Fighter canon story in this game.
But you guys spend the remainder of the evening with Sherry eating dinner. Do you guys talk about anything while at dinner?
Probably
not.
not with her mom and little sister right there.
And me reading.
I mean, before her mom and little sister get back, Balfrost will tell the other two about
Now I have to speak.
finally being able to punch the truth out of someone. Dude, it was great.
She's like, I finally used my class skills.
I feel like Sherry's mom would tell Felix not to read at the dinner table.
Well, he said that before dinner happened, but yeah, like as like dinner's happening, she'd be like, "Come now, sweetie, put that book away."
I leave it here. And I just leave, and I just gently pick up Gem and put her on the book.
Technically, if you learn
No
to cook
looking
through
through
this, it's a
Gem.
cookbook.
No.
I just picture him looking through Gem and then just like putting a fork full of food into his forehead.
Doing
No,
it through Gem is not gonna be the way to do it,
Wait, why not?
because magic.
What?
Let the familiar
Because
learn
magic.
Because the magical rules of the book, you need to be the one reading it, not through the eyes of
I
your
am the
familiar.
one reading it.
No,
Bullshit.
Gem's reading it, and
Chris, it's an hour.
Mm,
And over.
every hour counts. Well, now I'm scarfing food because this is mean.
Roll for tummy ache.
no,
Rogue what?
no, he's being a shonen protagonist.
You say that as if that wouldn't cause that.
It doesn't.
Depends on the shonen protagonist.
I've not seen it. Anyways.
If this is Goku, then yes, absolutely his stomach gets upset.
Well, anyways, after an hour.
Any protagonist from a sports anime, yes.
Well, anyways, after an hour-long dinner made very well by the Florisol family, and then asking you guys like a bunch of mundane questions here and there, you guys finish up. You help wash the dishes, and you walk out of the bakery with Sherry. I was it was fun doing that with you guys.
Oh yeah. I slide over the magic missile wand.
Wait, what's this?
I don't really have much use for this, but I've heard people like you can like use these fast.
I don't know, but what does it do?
I need a target. Do you have something I can break in this room?
Shoot Balfrost.
No?
I mean, that was the best suggestion. Magic missile Ballfrost.
Go ahead and roll the magic missile.
Oh, the suggestion was from a character who's not here.
I mean, I think that was the best idea, honestly, even for him.
Well, go ahead and roll the magic missile. As Balfrost, you take 10 damage.
Deflect missile, Shion.
He can't do
do
that.
Oh yeah, I can't.
This is just
Deflect
automatic
missile
damage.
should work for magic missile.
No, because deflect missiles works only with missiles. Well, not like magic missiles, like weapon missiles, as in arrows and shit.
Ranged attacks.
Yeah, and this is
This is not an attack.
It should still work for magic missile, I think.
no. So yeah, you take 10 damage. I'll
I'll have to inform Chocoa for a new update.
I think that might work. Thank you.
I'm not really getting much use out of it,
Well,
so
I'll try and make use of it. Thank you.
I tell her the rules of how it works and all that.
And she just nods like the humma.
Well, there goes that item from our party. I hope no one else wanted that.
It's a wand of magic missile. I don't think it's very desirable by everyone.
Making sure.
Yeah, just checking if the wizard wanted a wand.
Oh, shit, magic missile.
I don't know if I get anything from that, but I did it.
I mean, you were very nice to an NPC. So I'll now I have to open up her character sheet and add spellcasting so I can just give her magic missile.
You can just roll the darts. It's not like a complicated spell.
Yeah, just make the darts an attack.
Or a token.
Well,
action.
actually, no. I made her character sheet a PC character sheet, so adding magic missile is very easy.
I'm presuming she does, of course, have. She can actually do what I think she can do. Use it as a bonus action. I hope I wasn't stupid, DM.
You weren't.
Okay.
Said she had thief.
I know. I was making sure because sometimes because he said he doesn't make them exactly like that, so I was just making sure.
I mean, like, there are times where I don't, and there are times where it's the easiest thing to do.
Lovely. I wonder if she got XP from that, or leveled up from that.
I mean,
What level is she?
I
If
don't
she
know.
is a level.
I originally designed her to be level 5.
Huh.
Well, I hope she's leveled up by now.
Well, you'll see. You'll maybe see. But anyways, you guys now leave the bakery, and it's just you four.
Sai slapped the table. You got the confidant.
What Arcana?
Well, we should probably head back to the inn. Well, actually, probably should have stopped by the commission on the way here, actually, when we got back.
That probably would have been smart.
At this point, it's like 7 at night.
Did that goon squad come with us on the train?
No, they were sticking in town.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys what the deal I actually made with the dragon.
Wait,
I
what?
would have asked about it on the way back to town on horseback.
And I probably would have said,
Also, Ballfrost hasn't heard any word of what you guys have done.
I
Yeah.
probably would have told you I'll wait to tell you until everyone's here, because it makes more sense about the thing twice.
So the reason behind the strange occurrences in nature were because of an ancient an adult green dragon.
Oh yeah, I guess you did find out.
I
Does that mean you completed the mission
remember.
technically? Because you found out what it was?
Yes. I believe part of it was to find out, and another part may have been to take care of it, but that
Well-
wasn't too clear.
It's
Well, the dragon's gonna leave soon eventually, so it's gonna take care of itself.
Yes. So what time is it?
it's like 7 p.m. Where like
Uh,
with you guys outside the bakery.
How long would it take to get there on horse?
Riding horse speed of 60, so 6 miles an hour. So already an hour. So it'll take 2 hours to get to the commission.
Considering you're an elf who only has to sleep 4 hours, I think you can do it.
Yeah.
Forget, is our new friend a wizard or an alchemist?
You guys
I'm
haven't.
a
You guys have
wizard.
barely talked to him.
Yeah, I know.
And he hasn't seen combat.
He's been fucking.
That's not true. I drowned some snakes.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that thing I was disconnecting for.
So that means so we should know he's a wizard.
Spellcaster.
Actually, no, we do know that. He literally went to the Arcane Society to copy down spells.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So are you a big boy wizard?
What's your definition of big boy wizard? I ask, raising an eyebrow.
Can cast
Felix,
spells
if
better
you
than.
haven't-
Can
Bitch, if
cast
you haven't
spells
noticed,
be-
he is very small.
That wasn't what I was. I look at him judgingly, like.
I'll see you back at the inn. I'm going to go turn something
I'm like, Balfrost, you of all people? That's the look.
before it gets too late.
And also, because your mic is crackling again.
Ah.
I mean, can you cast spells better than Fireball?
Yes. I say, like, just flabbergasted at the question.
Okay, he's a big boy wizard.
Um,
Why didn't he say anything?
Funny enough, I did actually. I was just talked over.
yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, so I take one of the horses and go.
Okay.
I feel like it's something that happens to the short people a lot. They just get talked over.
So very briefly, Shade, you go to the gathering hub. Changing the music, factions.
Is there really a nighttime image that you have for
Wait.
this?
No.
I just realized. Felix should know I can cast better than Fireball. I put Stone Skin on him.
I forgot and definitely didn't know what spell that.
Oh, I guess I didn't copy over Astera, so I
I
guess we're
definitely didn't know what spell that was.
so I guess we're just sticking with Mondstadt Starlight right now. So Shade, you go to the commission, and thankfully it's like people are always up and about, able to do everything. and you go to one of the handlers around, and what do you say or do?
Hi. I was here the other day about the commission for Warm Landing and the area around that.
Oh yes, that investigation. What have you learned?
So the cause of it all was an adult green dragon that had landed there for a brief moment.
Green
They are
dragon.
still there.
What
However, getting rid of the dragon is not going to be an issue. They are going to be leaving relatively soon.
well, first off, do you have any physical evidence that we can reference to make sure we have all the information?
Physical, no. There were 3 other hunters I encountered on the way. They would also be able to tell you that there was, in fact, a adult green dragon. I think they stayed in Warm Landing while we came back here immediately.
Okay. We do need physical evidence, but having these eyewitness accounts is very useful. And as for it leaving, the records do actually show that green dragons are the conniving type. So we can't guarantee that it would leave at the time you say it did. So we are going to have to change the investigation bounty to an open hunt bounty now.
So about the green dragon, I believe the reason for it is because of the beholder in the swamp that I have also informed maybe a month back or so.
Yes, we've heard speculation of that, and we have had people go out of the swamp, but they have yet to come back. We do not know the cause, but they have not come back.
This is why I told
we may
Oric
want
to
to
put
bring
the
some.
However,
This is why I told Rorik to put up the fucking border.
We may want to get some urns to go out there.
However, the most pressing issue for us now is this dragon, because it will be damaging the nearby ecosystem.
So with the beholder, I don't believe you should be sending anyone into the swamp, because if people are not coming back, then I believe it's because they are being controlled by the beholder now.
That is true. Alright, we're going to...
there is... So the reason I'm bringing up the beholder is because around town there was the incident with the pets, and there was I bring out like the gazer corpse. These little ones were the ones responsible. They were minions of the beholder. One of my companions cast Speak with Dead on it, and they are working for the beholder. They are seeking more minions, and they are also seeking that green dragon, I believe, to be the one that we found near Warm Landing.
Yeah, and she nods. All right. Well, then when it comes to this an open investigation for the beholder, I will now change that to a 5-star hunt. So unfortunately, you cannot participate in it. However, the higher-ranking hunters can.
Oh, we're still gonna do it.
It's just that you can't claim any rewards for a bounty from it.
Oh, I think we can pull a Rudius Grey Rat and
And what, get teleported to another continent?
No,
Damn it,
you
Vex,
guys-
why is this your game? This is how we get into the...
Spoilers for Jobless Reincarnation, by the way.
So I'm just going to, so probably do not let people go to the swamp. That is my best suggestion.
Do not worry, we will not let people of your rank go. If this is a beholder is something only for higher-ranking hunters to do.
How would we not, like, if we just did a job anyway, how would that not, like, be a reward? Like, oh, you managed to do something a 6-star, a 5-star.
No, but it's like completely different compared to like them being like, yeah, you can go to the swamp and look for it, as opposed to them being liable for it, right?
Yeah.
Because now
Yeah,
they're
but
actively deterring people from it.
If they put up a bounty, then that means if you put that bounty, they're liable for what happens.
Yeah.
That's fine and all, but if he just does it and comes back with evidence that he did it with the corpse, and like, yeah, we just did it anyway. Like, does that break a rule? Like,
That is something that has not happened enough for Shade to just know.
Well, he might want
Because
to
you
look
know,
into
Chris, normally these rankings are rankings for a reason.
that. Well,
Someone of
obviously.
Shade's rank should not be able to take a beholder.
So
Obviously.
last thing, my friends and I do have a lot of strategies and the capability to take down the beholder. If we do so, because I am not of the rank, and we bring the corpse back to prove it, what would happen then?
And she scratches her head and she pulls out a small little book and she flips through it.
Because I would just be doing this outside of me being a member of the commission.
Then, I unfortunately can't tell you right now. But if you were to bring it back and it was true that you did it, then I think the people in charge would try and recognize what you did.
That is fine. I was just curious. Anyways, that is all the information.
Very well. Thank you for bringing it to us. We will adjust the bounties accordingly.
Glad to be of service. And that's it.
And then you walk out. And by the time, because the horse is as fast as it is, and everybody else is walking from the bakery to the inn, I'm gonna say that you just get there at roughly the same time as them.
Man, it takes 2 hours for them to walk from the bakery to the inn.
I feel like we would have gone
no.
to a close. I feel like we're going to a closer inn at this point.
Well, there's no inn around here. This is the closest inn.
Rude.
Also, that would mean I have no idea where the fuck you guys are.
If we changed, yeah.
Well, no, I thought we did change to this one.
Yeah, to this one right here, the closest inn.
Oh, okay.
So Jinx will know where we are. Because that's the one we changed to.
So you guys actually get to the inn an hour early, and then Shade shows up.
How much reading?
Oh, hi, Rosvina.
I'm gonna keep asking.
Oh, hi, Jinx.
Goodbye,
How much
Rosvina.
reading?
You never existed.
How much reading?
An hour.
E.
Oh, that was wrong. That was the wrong button press.
Oh, Jinx! Or Felix!
No, I forgot
What are you?
Jinx licks.
to back.
Jinx
There we
Lex!
Geolix.
Dyslexic?
go. To front.
Phalanx.
Maybe I am.
Jamboree.
Dragons are dyslexic. Good to know.
Oh, that's why.
This is a special tool that will help us later.
Oh!
Why is Jem behind me?
Because I forgot to edit your token to be all players can no longer control it. Because I had people control your character sheets just so they could see through your eyes on dynamic lighting. So as you guys are all back in the inn now, is there anything you want to do, or are we just gonna skip over a day?
Get my reading, get my spell slots back that I need. Desperately.
Get
Get a
your con
dip
save.
training.
Okay, we're just taking the rest and skipping the day.
Yeah.
So at this point now, Jinx would have gotten into Stonefort, basically. Not Stonefort, Cliffwood.
Yep.
So, and then, do you guys just, what do you guys want to do on this other day? Jinx is not yet back on.
Well, I got an extra 4 hours from the night, right?
Yeah.
So we have to roll for exhaustion.
Well, no, I'm an elf. I need.
I thought you said you weren't. I thought you said you had to not sleep in order to get it done in time.
Well, yes, but then I cast all this magic, and I need to sleep. I need 4 hours to sleep.
Fair enough. So,
I changed the plans.
So Jinx is not back on this day, so you guys have a day to do whatever it is that you wish. Shion, you already said you were helping Sherry out, and then the next day you would have gotten your notice from the Rainbow Road that you were hired.
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're reading, so that's really Shade and Ridgix. What do you guys want to do?
How will you be spending your day, Ridgix?
I was actually thinking of trying to find somebody that could make accessories or something. Would anybody know about that?
What kind of accessories are you looking for?
A wild and crazy idea, honestly.
Because there is at the commission these charms, and I pull out my power charm. They have a slight boon to you. And we could try making them down there. The craftsman has offered to teach me how to make one when I was trying to figure out what to do with one of the gazer corpses. We know they're called gazers.
I do.
Yes, we learned they were called gazers.
Then yes, the gazer corpse. So if it's something among those lines, then we can go there.
That would do. For now, it's just a question anyway.
So you two are gonna go to the commission to get a charm made?
Well, first to ask about a charm.
Yeah.
I don't know how this idea is going to go.
I have no idea what this is, so I just shit out the first thing I thought of. Alright.
Oh my god. So yeah, you two are let me grab Regix here. And did I upload the other, let's see here, Monster Hunter. Hunter. No, wait. No, I did not. So we're just going to leave it with the attendant. So you guys are currently looking for what you can do with the gazer.
Or, more specifically, I use the gazer corpse as, like, the example of the craftsman having offered me to teach me how to, like, make a charm.
Yeah.
Out of the gazer corpse. So, in that sense, I was, like, recommending to Ridgix we try to go there and see if, whatever accessory he was planning to make, we can ask the craftsman.
Okay. So, I'm just double checking to see if I actually have a token here. So you arrive there and you go to the crafting quarters to where they actually, create a whole bunch of different weapons and armor, and you can see plenty of people actually working on the various pieces and whatnot. And you find a craftsman, and they ask, so, what is it that you need made?
I'm just looking around. It's rather tall here.
Well, of course, you need a lot of space to make all these different things.
I'm just making a joke at my own expense. I have more of a curious idea I'd like to run by you. Good sir.
Well, by all means, go ahead.
I'm a spellcasting sort. And as I'm noticing my magic getting more powerful, it's also taking more from me. And I was wondering if there would be any way that you knew of to make a charm or accessory that would help me at least gain some of that power back.
Well, it depends on what you mean. Like, if it is you just use it, or if it, improves your natural regeneration rate for it.
Preferably something passive, natural regeneration-wise.
Well, for that you would need to find a creature that has very powerful innate spellcasting, or a source of a variety of different crystals that could hold magic. Leystones is one. Amber is good at storing various forms of energy, and for certain types of creatures, as I said, innate spellcasting is a good thing to look for, as they have a much better natural reserve of magic than we have.
Such
That's
as
convenient.
this gazer corpse?
I think that's a rather small for this.
As he flips through a catalog, no, those things just have magical rays. They don't necessarily cast spells. It's not a matter of accessing the mana within a person's body.
I see.
You already killed a whole bunch of Don't have anything to do with that.
But the non-organic components could be things such as leystones, amber, and mithril, considering they are all conductive and conducive to magical properties. As for the other ingredients, there are plenty of creatures that have some sort of magical, some innate spellcasting abilities. So all you would need to do is find one and harvest a reasonable piece of it, a part of its brain, maybe some bone, something of the sorts.
Ridgix, you're also a sorcerer, right?
I have a 1 level in sorcerer. That does not mean Ridgix is a sorcerer.
You still have innate spellcasting.
I do.
A
Yes.
part of my flesh, good sir.
The main purpose of the sorcerer thing is he is cursed, and every time I cast a spell, I am rolling against myself to see if it does something wacky.
Oh, you're magic.
Oh, wild magic, neat.
Oh, fun.
But
Let's
it's only
go.
but it's only his first level sorcerer spells that will ever possibly trigger his wild magic.
Oh,
Actually, I want to run something with you over that later.
yeah, that seems like less the idea.
Well, he can always upcast those spells.
That is true.
Well, I think he wants it to be like.
But it is
broad
his
stuff.
sorcerer spells that are going to be proccing it. But regardless, that is what the smith tells you.
Do you have any examples of creatures that I can hunt parts from?
Let us see here. And let me go consult 5e tools for innate spellcasting. Because that's something to where you can't really filter it on Roll20, and things aren't just immediately coming to my head. So here. Filter...
I love 5e tools.
traits... innate... spellcasting.
Scale sorcerer kobolds.
But that is one. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that. So innate and shared spellcasting. So, well, some easy to hunt creatures. You could find some fiends, or perhaps let's see here. There are even some monsters here that I've never read of before. You could find a lamia. Those are pretty rare, but they have been encountered before. Yeah, so a lot of... It is interesting to realize that a lot of fiends possess a variety of innate spellcasting, so if you can gather a material component from one of those, then that would work. Or perhaps fey creatures of the sorts.
Just shivers a little bit.
Oh, my apologies. Just reading the catalog.
Shit, things have changed.
There are other...
Good luck with that.
They just told Ridgix to hunt his own, not own kind, but
Yeah.
general people.
No, you don't count as Fae.
No, I changed it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
from the Fae.
Oh, you count as Fae now? Okay.
There are
Good.
also,
I can use you as a decoy if I ever want to sneak away from Shay.
there are also some giants that possess their own
No.
forms of innate spellcasting.
Because that means I'm detecting only one Fae.
What? So I talk to giants? That'd be interesting.
But those, of course, also elementals. There are some weaker ones, such as methods you could find. Those are just a few examples. Is that a broad enough scope for you to look for?
Very much so, yes. I appreciate the help.
Of course, of course. So what do you want to do now?
Right now,
Ah,
I'm doing
fuck. Damn it.
hunting those things, but that would be a whole other thing.
That's really fucking stupid, Roll20. Why do you do that?
A child's life is at stake.
That was all one message. Why did you separate it?
I don't know. But, so, with that, so around this time, yeah. So, Mercedes would, sending back, respond pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
That is a lot to process, but if it's really important, I'll see what I can do. Where will you guys be?
I'm gonna need a lot of bandwidth for that.
Okay, so take me back to the world map, please, so I can remind myself where we were supposed to be meeting her. Right, so if we go get her there, we'd have to find some way to get back on the fucking train.
So,
I'm thinking.
it's,
I have 10 minutes.
oh.
I have 10 minutes to respond. Taking them.
Well, no, you sent it, and then she responded, so you can just think and then send whenever.
Right. Well, no, because she responded to mine. That's the end of my stone. She would have to send me a message for me to
Oh,
respond,
okay.
or I'd have to, or I just use a sending scroll. I'd probably just do that.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Okay. I don't have. I would have to thunderwave us onto a train that's coming back this direction.
Just hitch her right on the train.
No, it's just the best option was just for her to go to Ironberry. Because I can't get her back on a train. And there's no guarantee that one would come. Yeah, that's what I tell her. Just meet in Ironberry.
Understood. So, that's Jinx's whole affair as that day goes by. So, I guess for the rest of it, Shade and Ridgex, after you've gotten your answer from the smith, what is it that you want to do?
Nothing really.
All I could think would be transcribing another spell, but I like having the little bit of money I have left.
Is Kaiser's commission done yet? Or is that still a day away? A couple days away?
His what?
He commissioned like a Touring.
Oh, that's 2 weeks. He did that like a day ago.
Oh.
I did that after we did the gazers?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Which was 2 days ago then.
2 days ago. Poor Wag. 15.
So we're not having that for the swamp.
12 days left.
Hopefully, I'll be able to fly for the swamp.
How would you fly?
How would you be able to fly?
Winged boots.
I can fly through the swamp.
When the dragon can't fly.
I mean, if he wants to, instead of taking his ASI, he could have taken wings.
Just
Yeah,
grow
that is
wings.
that's a Dragonborn feat.
It's in the DM's house rules
Yeah.
for feats.
They can just
Yeah.
decide to grow wings like a Bagon.
Dragonborn,
It's not that they-
Maledicte, and Novens can all.
It's
do
not
that.
that they decide, it's that it's just the evolution of their traits just manifests when that happens.
They literally evolve like Pokemon. Like-
well, wait. Would that have still been with my normal speed?
I believe I wrote as the fly speed is equal to your walking speed, if I remember correctly.
Goodness.
Oh.
Go check feats.
But so the day rolls
Oh, shit, I
through,
didn't know
and
that.
it gets close to the evening on the 27th, which it is now, as you guys are in the inn, and Jinx enters the area.
I had one more day.
Wait, so is this the day after I got the news?
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
still
it's equal to the walking speed.
Okay.
Also,
Well, shit.
DM, something Jinx would want to do
Yeah.
on her way in here. So I prepped this a while ago, and I've just been finding a nice opportunity to use it.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Alter Self,
Okay.
and at the same time I'm going to activate Glamour Weave I have,
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
and I'm going to take the appearance of Balfrost,
Okay.
and my clothing will turn into the clothing of Balfrost.
So, as you guys are recuperating from the day, freaking, you hear a knock at the door, as followed up by a second Balfrost walks into the room.
Ah! Balfrost immediately gets up, runs over, and punches him.
Brutus just takes his pipe out of his mouth and looks down at it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
She apparently forgot that we dealt with a shapeshifter before.
No, I'm aware. That misses.
Because you are surprised. Or wait,
I
are
still
you
see you coming.
Okay, well, anyway. Pop.
That'll actually no, we'd be in breastplate mode. I have to reopen her sheet because I got kicked for some reason.
That was a 16 hit.
It does.
Alright. Stun.
Okay.
So instantly, Jinx's prank is backfiring.
Yeah.
Isn't the concentration check for yourself?
No, wait, it's called.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
It is. But it won't matter if I get stunned.
Well, don't forget, I do rule it as to where you can still concentrate, but you have disadvantage on concentration checks.
Oh, I don't remember that change ever being mentioned.
It didn't come up a lot, but that is my ruling.
Okay, then which one do you want me to roll first?
The stun.
Okay. Nope.
So, as you are now just stumbling and staggering, go ahead and roll that concentration check.
Disadvantage now.
10.
I made it.
Wow,
Nope.
just barely.
Oh,
Easy.
oh wait, no, that just okay, never mind.
I barely makes it.
DC's 10.
But
So-
I'm stunned.
Yeah, so Balfrost, this imposter of yours, is now just reeling. And those are another 2 hits for 22 total damage.
Okay, well hold on. Let's see if it breaks before the second hit.
So I assume that's a flurry of blows you spent?
Yes.
Okay.
This has become fun.
Getting punched in the face. Something wrong with Jen.
This has become fun for me, the player. She's just not having a fun time.
So what's it like punching yourself?
Very weird.
Balfrost, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Another 11 damage. And then another one. I'm good.
God.
Die, imposter!
Anyway, you're still stunned. Next round.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
no,
Does
next
anyone
round-
else want to do anything before he starts punching me again?
I
still
hit her
reading.
now.
All
I
right.
rolled a 1 on insight.
This
All
is,
right, let's do this.
this is really becoming the JoJo meme.
Yes, it is. And I'm so happy.
What did Shade say?
Neither of those hit, I assume?
I hope you're all being
Well, you have
non-lethal.
advantage because I'm stunned.
Oh,
that first
true.
one misses.
Okay,
I hope,
so that's
I hope they're all
one.
being non-lethal.
Oh, that one misses.
No,
That one-
you guys
yeah,
have dealt
yeah.
an imposter.
Yeah, I'm at the very least going non-lethal.
So I have advantage, so I can use
Oh.
elf combat training on this. And this, that. So that's 15 damage.
Yeah, I'm there. Okay, so.
And then
I'm good.
I use Soul Weaver. Make a con save.
Is this a disadvantage?
No, because this
Really?
is,
Because
this is a,
his
this-
key's disrupted.
Yeah, his key's fucked up.
Perky, thank you.
I don't want to set that precedent.
Fine.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. Because then you'd have to do it for all the enemies.
Yeah. This is literally that would literally become
Yeah.
a never-ending hell.
Make just a con save.
16.
You made it.
Hey.
But you guys are still wailing on her.
Yeah,
and
you're still
then
wailing.
Bonus action.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, let's see.
for 21 damage.
So this is what's happening to Jinx right now.
Chris, that's not a good thing to say, considering what happens next.
I know.
Don't worry about what's happening next.
I don't even know what that last word is.
I don't know either.
So roll your con save.
I don't know either, but I don't care. I just wanted to get.
I want to say it's wrecked, but it doesn't seem like it would be.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, hold on. Let me subtract 21.
Can't you, like, as a reaction, drop it?
No, because
I don't have a reaction!
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't have a reaction.
I
You can't.
watching this poor person get the fucking snot kicked out of them.
well, it's an imposter.
Yo,
The thing is,
blame
Ridgix,
Jinx for being
Ridgix feels a bit bad and decides to give Stone Skin to him.
So
You
wait.
want to know?
So
Bro.
hang on. I want to clarify this whole situation. So everybody sees this person who looks just like Ballfrost walk in. Ballfrost believes one thing that's happening. So he goes to start beating the fuck up out of his imposter. Shade then proceeds to do this. Ridgix is deciding that the imposter is actually deserving to be saved. And then acts accordingly to that.
Holding the gun between me and Ballfrost. I don't know who.
You want to know why I rolled that insight check in the first
Yes.
place?
Yes, I know.
To see if I should cosmic balance or not.
So Ballfrost and Shade.
Hold on. Before that happens, he still hit me with a crit, so I needed concentration. It was 21, so the DC
is 10.
Still 10.
You have to fail one of these.
There we go.
Yeah.
So as Ridgix approaches, you guys see that the morphed form eventually fades away to reveal Jinx stumbling
Still
on the
in Ballfrost clothing.
and on the verge of collapsing.
I'm at 2 HP.
I imagine Balfrost is about to punch you in the face again and just stops.
Oh, Jinx. What are
And
you
just,
doing?
and just for flavor, she falls over.
Yeah, seems about right. Jinx, I thought you knew better than this. We've already dealt with someone that could
Ridgix.
copy appearances.
Ridgix just falls on his back, holding his sides while laughing.
Okay, then I come out of the stun.
Ow!
By
the way, at least two of the punches Balfrost hit you in the fucking nose.
Well, it would be the Ultra Self nose, so I don't know how that translates.
It still hurts, but it's not broken.
here,
I was really hoping I would make one more con save so that you guys could just knock me out.
I genuinely looked at so many of my spells like, ooh, I should use this right now. Just to fucking prank somebody.
Here.
Somebody
I'm
should have
just
taken some cold
so
damage, but I
evil.
felt nice.
She just like puts a palm on your forehead, and then you heal 24. And I lose 24.
Oh, they changed the locations. That's weird on tokens.
What?
Where the health is the red bar, it's in the middle now.
No,
Oh, jeez.
no, that's been the case for my game because you can change the colors of bar 1, 2, and 3.
Right, but the bar on the left has always been red. The
Oh.
health.
Oh, huh.
Now it's the blue where we put the temp HP.
Interesting.
I think it might be.
It's a weird change, roll 20.
Weird change, but okay.
So, after that happens, Jinx gets up and you've healed her a little bit.
Her groans of pain just start morphing into laughter.
Jinx. How did you think that was a good idea?
Honestly, this late at night, I didn't expect you all to be in one room. I thought it would just be Felix in here.
I don't
And
know how
what'd
that
you-
would've helped.
What did you expect to happen? For him to spill his deepest, darkest secrets?
Oh,
No one knows those.
What about you? Do you know your deepest, darkest secrets?
who's that at?
Yeah, who's that?
Looking at Felix.
I can read my own mind and find out.
Well, then you probably know your own secrets, don't you?
Maybe.
I can
Being
find out.
someone knows.
Probably mom. She's sad.
Okay. Okay, can someone help me up, please?
Balfrost will grab her arm and pull her up.
Thank you. I also shift the weave back to my own clothes.
Well, now that everyone's here, I can tell us about the dragon plan.
Wait, what?
I talked with the green dragon, an adult one.
So the commission, the quest I went to deal with, so the cause of it was an adult green dragon, and after Felix talked to it, we discovered that it was the same one the beholder was looking for.
Yeah, it
Lesson,
wants land back.
note to self, always trust your instincts.
Man, it's not like it goes to Green Dragon every day.
That's not always a good idea.
I thought that might have been the case, but I thought that's way too convenient. There's no way it could have been.
The dragon that was kicked out of its home found a new place nearby.
Yeah. And was caught, yeah, because the other one flew away. Wait, that doesn't. Why is it here? Why
It's
is it still
terri-
here?
It's a territorial dragon.
It can fly. Why didn't it go like the other dragons?
It's
No.
a territorial dragon.
It was only an urge to go that way, not a command.
And clearly Sarkoza's bomb. Right, Sarkoza. Guys, we have to go kill the beholder now.
I'm
Well, that was my
down
intention.
for that.
Why? I mean, I'm down for it, but weren't we supposed to go kill some undead?
The beholder has Sarkoza.
Oh.
And I still can't pronounce his name.
Rujix just slowly
Wheezy.
holds a finger up.
Every other kobold there, except for 3 that hit away, are dead.
Oh.
I'm not sure what check to make for this, or what save to make for this.
Rujix is just nodding his head while holding his finger up. I know what we're on about.
DM, what do you think what do you think I should roll for trying to stay calm in this situation.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom? Okay. I'll let you decide the DC.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I'd say that's a pass. 15 is good.
I already told Mercedes.
What?
She said she is willing to come. We just have to go get her. I told her to meet. I told her to meet in Ironberry.
I also told the dragon that I'm gonna send the friend of his, or his minion, I guess, when we're gonna come, so that the dragon can help us with the whole group minions. So, also maybe the dragon will be willing to give us a ride.
I just look at Shade. You let him talk to a dragon.
I did not know he was going to talk to a dragon until he started talking to the dragon.
And you didn't try to stop him.
I feel like at that point it would have done more trouble.
I was amazed the dragon was willing to talk.
They're usually willing to talk unless they're white.
Wow.
We don't have to save that one's children too, do we?
I don't think it has children.
Did you ever let those birds out?
So,
It's a good question.
so, while we were fucking around, the Beholder found Sarkosa, killed all but 3 of her minions, and kidnapped her.
I don't think it was the actual Beholder.
This person sounds important.
Otherwise, there wouldn't have been any actual fighting. I don't think. There
Well,
was
minions would be
a damn right. It was goblins. Were there hobgoblins?
They were just regular goblins and
Regular goblins?
and lizard
And
men.
a wyvern.
Yeah, and lizard men.
Lizard men and a wyvern. I'm actually quite impressed the kobolds managed to kill a wyvern.
Okay. So, we need to get ready to go at ASAP. Thankfully, my boots are done tomorrow, so I can get that before we go.
No, never mind.
Well, we should probably check and see if your belt's ready. To things. That'll be helpful.
Oh,
Well, someone's got to go get Mercedes. Otherwise, we're just gonna.
We gotta pick
leave
her up from school, guys.
Or just leave her in a place for like weeks.
I would, however, I do not have the funds at the moment.
Oh, right. Pulls out from my back. Holds out to Ballfrost and Shade. Here.
How much do you give
Oh.
each of us?
I wrote this down. It would be because I didn't give you guys your share from your bit from the last part, so it would be 4,100 each.
4,000.
No, wait, hold on. That's 200 platinum pieces, so that's 2,000. So yeah, it's 5,000 gold each.
5,000 gold each.
How much in platinum? How much in gold?
The DM did not say.
All gold.
Yeah, it was all on gold.
Okay, so 5,000 gold.
So it would be 100 platinum and 4,000 gold.
Oh,
I can finally write that dead off my fucking sheet.
right. Well then,
Balfrost immediately
Well-
just goes to the corner and starts doing the calming breath exercise. He's already done it today, but he needs an extra session.
More
with that, then I as I mentioned before, I did want to go to the order to see if there was something I could find there for a weapon. And I would require you to be there in order to browse the exclusive items.
Well, she already got all her money from them
Yeah.
now, so there's no more access to
yeah,
the...
the deal's done.
Oh,
That transaction has concluded.
I see.
It's like, well, shit.
Fairly certain I told you to get some if you wanted something before I left.
I specifically said, hey, can you find something for me there?
You didn't tell me what it was, I don't think.
This was poor communication.
Because there was also the fact that I literally couldn't do it without you. You had to be there,
Well, poor communication ruined the game.
and that part was communicated. So
Well, out of character, I apologize for not getting your radiant weapon.
it is okay. I'll
In
find
character,
some
I
other
make
way.
no apologies.
Yes, just in character, just Jinx forgot.
Yeah, I kind of had bigger issues to deal with.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay. So, is there anything more you guys want to discuss for the night, or are we going to skip over to the 28th?
Oh, right, I'm the calendar person.
Did you get you the same
Wait.
day I finished my 20 hours reading?
Yes.
Darn.
So, the day rolls over, you guys all take a rest, but is Felix taking another rest, or is he spending the whole night reading?
Well, I'm spending the 20 hours, so I'm only getting 4 hours.
So, you're
Oh.
taking a rest.
Of trance.
Yes, I am taking a rest. I need spells.
Okay, that's weird. The calendar says it's the 32nd.
Oh, if it was the 32nd, then never mind. Because I only looked at it one time, so I just misspoke there. If it was the 32nd all along, then it should now move on to... Because
The
when the last...
5th?
Yes. So it's the last
Which is
day,
the last day of the month.
which is a Sunday. So, as the next day rolls around, what do you guys want to do to prepare?
Balfrost is making his way over to the Rainbow Road to get his boots.
And
Anybody?
I think Jinx is also going to the Rainbow Road.
No, I'm not.
You're not going for checking your belt?
No, you do that. I got something else I gotta do.
By the way,
well.
by the way, did Shade give me the 200 gold TOs?
Under
Yes.
your name?
Okay.
All debts are now paid.
Is that under your name?
The DM said it could be under either of ours.
Oh, well.
I'm pretty sure it was under your name because you kind of strong armed them.
Not strong arming. I just
Yes, but
politely
we
asked.
yes, but
With
we
your
asked about this.
nepotism.
We asked about this. If it had to be me or if it had to be him, or if I could. He said either or. All right. Shade.
Mhm.
If we are going to do this, then I think it's about time we did something with that bracers.
Which one? What?
The rune bracers.
Oh no, you already have them. I already handed them over.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was way back.
I could have sworn you had them. You just weren't using them.
No, that was like last session. It was like when you pulled everyone aside.
Hmm.
And yeah, no, I already gave them back to you.
Okay then. All right then. The DM.
Yeah?
I am putting them them on something else that's already concentration. What do I have this concentration or now? Or not concentration, attunement. What are my attuned items right now? The mask. I don't want to put it on the mask. The headband of intelligence. I get rid of that bag of 8,000 gold. And I don't have anything else.
Well, you can work that out.
Yeah.
In a bit. So.
Yes, I'll be putting it on something.
But are you going with Ballfrost of the Rainbow Road for your belt?
No.
Apparently, I have to take time out of my day for that.
All right. Well, Ballfrost, you go over to the Rainbow Road, and you have your boots completed. They hand them to you in a nice little box.
Belfrost will immediately put them on.
And they also cleaned your boots very well.
Oh.
It's like actually going to a proper bowling alley that actually cleans the shoes instead of just sprays them.
Dude, they're brand new. They better be fucking clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Well, no, they're the same boots.
They just got an extra enchantment.
Yeah.
Oh, they're your old boots. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still the vicious iron boots, technically.
So expensive. Vicious enchanting both your pair of boots and both wraps or whatever the fuck you enchanted.
Yeah.
Those were actual like fist add-ons that Jinx bought me.
And Felix is still just going to be reading.
Well, I presume I can't read and walk. Or...
You can't read and navigate.
Well, so does that mean I can hold on to Belfrost?
You can't just hold on to them.
Piggyback ride?
You can.
If Ballfrost is willing to piggyback ride you.
Balfrost could, if Felix wanted to go with him, he would have taken a horse.
Well, then I can sit on the horse and read.
Taking Diego.
You mean stand on the horse?
So that's
yes.
So that's an
I'm
hour.
glad you remembered. I'm gonna get 20 full hours today, boys.
So actually, do you just sit on the horse while Ballfrost goes in, or do you actually like?
No, I have to go in.
Okay, so you go in, and the guy working there is like, oh yes. By the way, sir, as he's looking at you, Felix, we actually managed to get the belt done much sooner. It did require a lot of extra work, but we ensured that we had it made in time.
That Balfrost will just cut him off like he's not listening.
No, I listened. I've been here.
Oh,
Here. I'm not
I can never
daft.
tell with you.
I'm not
Now you're
daft.
so absorbed with reading. I can understand. Books are fantastic. But
Wait for the book.
But here you are, as he hands you a case that contains a very well made leather and what appears to be like a strange white burr fair belt with a bunch of special runes upon it.
Is the case like ornate?
No, the case isn't, but the belt is. But the case is like translucent, so you can actually see the belt within.
Putting this in my bag of holding. Thank you. I bow.
And he bows to you.
Back to the horse. Back to the book.
Balfrost will try flying back to the horse.
Being the first time you were flying with your boots, just give me an acrobatics check.
Don't you have to attune to them again?
Oh yeah, they are attunements, so you have to spend an hour attuning anyways.
Oh, fine.
So, that's Felix and Ballfrost. What's Shade doing?
Ask Rijix first.
What's Rijix doing?
I have been looking at spells to figure out when I want to transcribe, and there's There's so
know,
many,
right?
but none that I want.
Well, if there's
Yes,
none that you
yes.
want.
Sending, right?
Yeah, I got sending.
Okay.
Did you not have sending before?
No,
No,
he
I didn't.
Oh yeah, Ridix, can you do me a favor?
What would that be?
I would like you to send a message.
Okay. What's the name?
Mercedes. And I will use Alter Self to... I don't have her outfit in my Limerick.
You can minor illusion, by the way.
Yeah, that is true. I forget about Minor Illusion. This is her. She is the person we need to go get if she's gonna come with us to kill the Beholder. I told her to meet in Ironberry. We need an ETA to know when she'll arrive.
We're just getting the whole squad.
I asked. The DM could have
You
said no.
son of a bitch, I'm in.
I don't think we're getting Sherry for this.
No, I wouldn't.
No, we're not. We already established we're not taking her with us. However,
Yeah, I know. That's not the
we
whole
are-
squad then. She's more, more in the squad
although-
than Frontiers is.
Although we are leaving things in a lockbox at the Rainbow Road that Sherry can collect within what was
No,
it,
we're
a month?
not.
I thought that's what we were doing.
No, that was y'all's argument. Jinx vetoed it.
And what the fuck are we doing with your shit?
Good question.
I thought you didn't want to take it with us.
Not.
Then what are you doing with it?
You'll see. That's what I'm doing today.
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
What was the name of the place that you wanted to know when they'd be there?
Ironberry. While he writes out that message to you, Jinx is going to the Evercloud Bakery today.
Okay, so you head over there, and Sherry is still working with her sister, and her mom is there this time. And when you walk in, it's like, oh hey Jinx, where were you yesterday?
I was still making my way back from Woodcliff, or Cliffwood, whatever it's called.
Oh, okay, is there anything that I can help you with here?
Yeah. Can we talk in private for a bit?
Okay. I'll be right back. And
Okay.
You two find a private room.
Okay, so we're going to go kill the Beholder.
No, that's one of the things you guys said you wanted to do.
And it turns out we have to do that immediately.
Oh, something came up?
Yeah. Without going into too much detail, the Beholder now has a child.
Oh,
Raz.
that.
Another one. And so we're going to go rescue them. The thing is, from what we've learned of Beholders and just pulls out the bracers as an example for things like this. That's why I was messaging Mercedes to figure out when we needed to be there to pick her up. If it had to be, if we needed to, how immediately we needed to leave for that. We learned that if... Okay, I'll put this as simply as I can. So as far as I'm aware, the runes on these bracers are, does an air quotes, permanently attached to them. I can put them on something else, but if they were to be removed from that, they would shoot right back onto these bracers.
Alright.
As if it was born there. And if the Beholder were to negate the magic of these runes while on this anchor point, it could the runes could be very easily destroyed.
And she nods slowly.
But if they're on something else, it's very likely they would just shoot back to their original item.
Uh-huh.
So we have a couple of these, and I just pull out the other anchor points that we have. I fear taking these with us, for obvious reasons. So, I would feel very safe knowing they were in your hands while we're gone.
Okay, I can keep him safe.
Okay, one more thing. And Jinx did write this letter that night. The night before. Just pulls out an envelope. I can't guarantee we will come back from this. The Beholder is a extremely dangerous thing.
Oh, come on, you guys are not crazy with how all the kind of stuff you can do. I mean, it's not even been a month, and I already see Felix hurling a ball of fire.
I mean, yeah, he always does that. Firebolt is a really easy thing to do. I can shoot one right now out the window.
Oh no, it wasn't like a pew pew. It was more like a push.
Wait, an actual fireball?
Yeah, that's how we burned down the bad guys' base down south.
Studied for 2 nights straight.
He
No,
said.
never mind. That's not important right now. I'll concern myself with that later. I don't want to run the risk of overestimating ourselves and dying without any preparation. I've told you why I'm doing this competition. So, if I die, and no one knows, that's it.
And she can tell how worried you are, and she brings you in for a hug. No, it's okay. I saw what you guys can do, and sure, that thing might be scary, but I'm sure once it sees you guys, it's gonna be just as scared.
Either way, I can't just die without at least having a way for my family to know. So, if anything happens, I'm going to leave this with you, and as well as a sending scroll. If you want to send a message to someone, just think about them and write your message. It can only be up to 25 words, so choose them carefully.
Alright.
And you're going to be messaging this man. And I show her my father.
Okay.
You have to contact him. Don't use the name Jinx. Refer to me as Audrey.
Alright.
And tell him you have a note from me. Now, it will take us a while to get there, so if we're not back in a month after leaving, and all of those runes come back to those items, take that as a sign that we didn't make it.
Okay. And once you hand it to her, she's like, but I'm sure you guys got this.
I'm visibly shaking.
And she brings you in for another hug.
I really don't want the third time to be the charm.
Third time to what?
I-
Mm,
I can only promise that we will do our best not to die. But none of us are capable of revivifying magic. So, if we do, that's going to be it. So, in case we don't survive, I'm really happy we met you.
Huh? Aww. And she hugs you again. You guys got this. And thank you.
Not a problem. Okay, now if you excuse me, I need to get these runes off these bracers.
Alright.
It took me like 4 hours.
And Yoitz, what do you mean? Did they remove permanency from
In
the game?
3.5, there was a spell called Permanency, and I loved it, and it's gone.
Well,
Maybe there's a reason for it.
They nuked it.
My favorite thing to do with it was cast Private Sanctum and make it permanent to just lock shit.
That's probably why they removed it.
I cast permanent altars off. Well, I'm just this person
To
now.
be fair, to do that, it cost me a bunch of experience.
Oh, that's why. There's no experience cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It
that's...
would have to be a 9th level spell at worst.
The best part, it was a 5th level.
But,
Definitely.
so you cast Sending on, Mercedes. Did Shade ever share, her, surname with anyone? Or was it just only Mercedes they know her by?
I only know her as Mercedes.
Well then, because you know her true first
Or at
name...
the very least, I never came up with a last name for her, so that's up to you.
I'm going to not... I'm not going to say it's the failure chance of you
Put
don't
a
know her
lich
true...
together. Come on.
I might know it. I just never thought of a last name for her.
Yeah, that's fair. But
You guys fought a lich. You should know
for
each
this
other's
thing, yeah. So Shade may know, but for this, we're gonna say that he didn't inform them. So I'm not gonna go with the 25% failure chance of not knowing their true name or face. I'm gonna relegate it to more of a 50% chance to work. So Yoitz, roll me a D100. You need to roll.
What?
He only knows
Why
the
is it-
he only knows the first name and face of Mercedes.
You said it was 20. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
No, it matters.
However, the spell fails, considering you
Is it
do
25%?
I said I'm not counting it as 25% chance because he knows her first name, but he doesn't know any more. So it's like it could just be any person who's Mercedes, even if he sees her face, which is why I changed it to 50% chance failure.
Oh, you roll below. That's sad.
Yeah. So you try and cast a spell and focus it on the person with that face and the name, but the magic does not connect properly.
He just grumbles and tries again.
Do you have a stone?
It seemed pretty important. I have all my spell points back.
No. Doesn't Jinx have a stone that she gave to Mercedes?
She'd have to use that one.
Oh.
I used mine.
I give up. It's not working.
Within one number.
That's amazing.
Give me some laystone, otherwise I'm going to exhaust myself trying.
I do have remnants of a laystone left. Eight. You said the number just matches the amount of spell points it would cost? Was it 1 to 1 dice, yeah?
If you're actually pulling mana from a laystone, an 8-ounce chunk has 10 spell points in it, and you can use that number of spell points. And once you use them all up, the laystone is dried.
Right, so it would have 1 casting of sending in it.
No, I have 2. Seven costs 5 points.
Yes, but mine is not full.
Ah.
The one I have is not full.
Were we planning on leaving like tomorrow?
That's the thing, Kaiser. trying to see how long it would take her to get to Ironberry, so we know when to get to Ironberry.
That's fair.
Well, I'm down to like 34 points right now, so.
That's 6 more sendings, huh? I'm kidding. All right, take the lay stone. Try it again.
Fuck.
Okay, screw this.
Oh, I forgot to roll.
I tried doing it the easy way.
Why can't
but
I
no.
roll like this on dragons?
I forgot to roll hit dice.
God, same.
Wait, what?
Chris, you'd have to get it below 50.
What? No, I forgot to roll hit dice for me.
For the rest.
Yes.
Okay. Also, you couldn't have fucked D100 rolls.
He did fuck a D100 roll.
Oh, he can affect us? I thought it was just D20s.
Only when the DM wants me to.
Yeah,
I'm
only,
going to do
only
one
when I
more,
call
and if it fails again, I'm just gonna like throw myself out a
Oh.
window.
Okay, I am going... Okay, I tried doing this the easy way with the person who actually has it. Actually, wait. Sending is a ritual. You don't need to exhaust spell points.
It's just you have a day. So
Oh.
so you
Yeah,
just
the whole
so
day.
I just want to see you roll to see how many attempts it takes.
If
Violent.
you know it's a ritual. That's
4.
So fourth time is the charm.
So 40 minutes later. Yeah, you can put all your spell points back.
Yeah. So you send that message to her, and you get back. Okay. Weird, but with where they want me to be, it would take. DM checking map.
Don't be weaks. Don't be weaks. Don't be weaks.
At longest, 5 days.
That's not bad.
She says
I can
5
read.
days
At longest.
at longest.
Yeah, so she could be even faster. Big might get them reading in.
Okay, which means we got a couple days of prep.
Yay.
Which means I should go hunt some things for me.
And
Sorry, how
I
many days?
can-
5 days at the longest.
Okay.
And I can ask my dad as much as I possibly can.
Same. We're
Uh,
both gonna be talking to her. Sorry, Riddick, you're gonna be a
Okay,
phone for a
okay.
while.
So because
Also,
because of
also-
sending stones and scrolls and shit, I'm not gonna break this down into you guys doing specific castings of sendings. So I'm just gonna
Say what you want. Go.
yeah. And you guys are both gonna be asking just like tell me what you know about beholders, correct?
Well,
Yeah.
that, and I want to ask if there's any possible ability for it to, permanently affect the magic of the book.
Okay. So
what
It's a good thing to know.
my
okay.
questions? What can you tell me? What can it do? How can it fuck us up?
Okay.
Don't try
Where
to
come?
dissuade us.
So-
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye?
So I'll just give you the information that they could parse out in a reasonable amount by using sending, and
Purchase
so
knows this shit.
yeah. So here are some things to note that they
We're
would
gonna be learning a
that
lot.
they would say. First off, they are aberrations, which means they do not follow the natural laws of our world, let alone many of the other elemental planes. So, don't worry about any of their weird physiology, because it just will not make sense to you. But they all operate... They both bend and break the rules of magic with their existence, because they project pretty much all standard beholders, if you can even say there's a standard beholder, has some kind of an anti-magical effect. It changes from beholder to beholder, but the examples of ones that have been studied are with their big central eye, and they project magical rays that are unaffected by their anti-magic field. And it will follow the same rules as the spell, so a lot of things are just going to get shut down, but very few things will permanently lose magic. Not only that, there is a collection of eye rays that it can do. The most dangerous ones are Charm, Death, and Disintegration. However, every beholder has a different set of eye rays. Some are crazier than others, others are much more extreme than others. Also, as for what it can do to the book, so long as the book is not disintegrated within the anti-magic field, it should be fine.
Wait, who's getting this information from what?
Felix got the information of the book. So as long as the book is not in the anti-magic field and either Felix nor the book get disintegrated, it's fine.
Wait, that's not what I asked. I want to know if after it's in the cone, it would be fine afterwards.
Oh, it would be fine. It would be fine.
And also, bag of holding, question mark?
A bag of holding, while it does follow the rules of the anti-magic field, because beholders are all different, the way the anti-magical thing affecting the bag of holding would ultimately be boiled down to, actually no, it would really just come down to you could not access anything within the bag while you're in the anti-magic field.
So, it wouldn't spew things out.
He believes it would not cause anything to spew out.
Oh,
Okay.
and it's just a lock.
Nor cause anything to just be jettisoned into the astral sea, or the
that.
weave, or the fade.
Or that, question mark.
Yeah, those shouldn't happen by what they know.
It's just a lock. Let's go.
Okay. In that case, Balfrost is going to make another trip to the Rainbow Road after he knows all this shit. And he's gonna start buying some shit to try and not die.
You guys have
That's a fair use of money.
You guys have 4 to 5 days to prepare, so we can spend the last bit of the session here. You guys saying your preparations, and we just skip ahead. Let's say 4 days.
Yeah. On the saying the last on the day that we do leave, though. Actually, yeah, just 4 days later, Balfrost will go visit Sherry. How much would it be for a mug? Like just a regular fucking mug?
Fucking like 1 silver. If you want to just go for a basic bitch mug.
Basically, mug that says "World's Best Boss."
Oh, then they'll just go to like a novelty shop, and they'll charge you 3 silver for it.
3 silver. All right. Yeah, he's gonna go visit Sherry and say, "Got you this to remember me by, if I die. If I don't die, well, congratulations, you got a mug."
What? All y'all worried about if you're gonna die, I'm sure y'all gonna be fine. And y'all gave me
worried.
all 3 of you gave me stuff already, and I don't know what to say.
Also, it's also a thank you gift for not shunning my fairies.
Oh, come on, you're a good friend, and you're a good baker.
Okay, and part of the preparation would have been I would have gone to the society, and I would have bought a teleportation scroll because apparently we're
Scroll of
still
teleportation
doing
circle?
that.
Yes.
Yeah, teleportation circle because apparently we're still doing that.
What?
Although I will let Ridgix hold on to it.
Balfrost is not gonna be happy, but
I'm not happy with this.
Okay, so Ridgix, you now have a scroll of teleportation circle.
Yay.
Because I figured I don't think you're able to buy that.
This Balfrost. Wait, I'm not a member, right?
You are a member, and you are
It would have
allowed.
cost it would have cost 1,125 gold.
Yeah, these are really expensive.
I'm going to stock up on more sending scrolls.
I must feel a chill go up his
question.
spine.
Question: Would a cloak of protection work with my bracers and ring?
Yeah, those are all separate effects. Because
Ring.
Okay.
even in my game, as a monk, Shion trying to stack AC.
You're goddamn right.
Shion, what ring do you have?
Ring of protection.
Get that.
Just realize though, Shion, that is you can only attune up to 3 items, and the cloak, ring of protection, and the bracers, and the boots of levitation are all separate attunement effects.
Wait, the bracers are.
Yeah, the bracers are
The braces
attunement.
are attunement.
Yeah, braces of
Oh,
defense.
shit.
Those are attunement.
They're magical bracers that add to
Oh,
your
that's
DC, AC.
Wait, hold on. Do I? Oh, hold on. I think I actually do. Oh, correction. I was lying when I said I had a ring of protection. I think I only thought I did.
Liar.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, and also, does Felix just immediately give me the belt?
Well, yeah. Just broke. Happy birthday! I don't know if it's your birthday. Happy
It's
Yule!
not.
Happy Yule!
Yule is
She
now
just stares. She
Yule
just
is-
stares at it for like 5 minutes.
Yule is now definitively
Okay.
canon.
Okay, I need to
Was it
make
not before?
I hadn't solidified all of the holidays. I was planning on. I did have a end of year celebration that was actually called like a. I didn't solidify the name, but it's like basically Seluna going to sleep, because that is when both moons go into the new moon phase at the end of the year.
That's convenient.
And then I just take off my headband of intelligence. Do you want to trade for this?
Oh
Huh?
shit, that's right. The staff of striking is also attunement.
Oh yeah, it is.
Probably don't bring that then.
I wouldn't get that much intelligence from it, I don't think.
I mean, the only thing I really use it for is.
If you want to give your buddy Ridgick something to attune to.
Well, it's
You know,
only
smart
it's only +4 intelligence up to a cap of 20. So if you have 20 intelligence, then it will do nothing.
Oh, up to a cap of 20? That is actually useful for me.
Yeah.
Then I'd be giving up my Pearl of Power, I guess.
Okay, so
What are you attuned to?
Pearl of Power, my book, because it's my book.
That's attunement?
Sorry, not my book, my hood. My hood is it.
Yeah.
And the Greater Rune of Tactical Insight.
I thought we put that on your hood.
Oh, right, so that doesn't count. So, what is the other thing I'm attuned to? I know it's something.
Yeah, I could have sworn you told me to put that on your hood because it didn't tell me it wasn't. It was already an attunement item.
I have something here. I'm pretty sure I'm full up on.
Because the only thing I really get out of this is is not auto failing my mask. Which once I read that book once, which also in this 4 days you would get 1 level, and if you gave it to me, so
Oh yeah,
would
I'm lending it to you after. I forgot. I'm gonna get +2 to Arcana checks. I forgot to put that in.
Yep, and during the 4 days, once I finish that, my time of that, so will I, and I will just always succeed the mask.
You're not gonna get it in that done probably. She'll probably be here in time. What am I attuned to?
But even then, those are the day train right there.
7 weeks to learn it. Yeah.
It just takes me 24
Attunement. Here we go. The
It just
Amulet of
takes me
Health. That's what it is. That's kind of important.
Right, yeah.
DM,
Yeah.
what I know about tattoos?
Yes, but you would need to actually find someone who actually like specializes in tattoos, because
So
the
yeah,
way,
I guess I'd be going
because-
getting rid of the profile.
because while they do exist, they are not a like commercial thing that can be acquired. It's like you have to go to a guy for it.
Then
Yes,
do we
I
want?
like-
Then, Chris, do we want to give that to the wizard?
That probably makes
The
sense.
Pearl of Power,
Yeah.
which is also kind of what he was looking for with the
Yeah.
accessory he was looking for.
Oh,
to
good.
make.
Here's a power, wizard.
What a power.
A Pearl of
Pearl of
Power.
Power.
Yeah, I've
Every,
Pearl of Power.
every rest you get an extra 2 spell points, along with the usual spell points you get.
Hooray!
but it is
Yeah.
attunement in case you have anything that requires attunement.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, he's a new player. I'd be surprised.
I bought shit. Connor gives a lot of money to new
Does
players.
the wizard's hat require attunement? I don't think it did.
Yes, yes, it does.
Well,
Yeah, I have his hat.
at Band of Intellect,
I know that because that's what my mask is.
can I read while attuning?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
I
Be so fucking smart.
so if
Question.
I try to go to like the Arcane Society,
Oops.
You can get any of the public goods.
Where's the thing that lets me set my?
right? No, but like would I be?
intelligence?
I would try like ask if they had a tattoo artist around there.
They unfortunately do not.
Okay.
That's weird. These feel like the people who would know the art of
What are you
magic tattoos.
trying to
Well, you found the way to edit your
Well,
intelligence.
Now my Arcana is also a plus 10.
I just looked at your character sheet. That's a lot of blue and a lot of high numbers.
Hey, Chris, we'll have the same Arcana.
Would
Actually, no, we will. Actually, no,
What do you
we
mean
won't.
that's a
I'll
lot
get
of blue?
I'll
would
be
I,
one
would I
less than
also
you.
All the skills you have
know
picked.
about tattoos?
Yes, you would. But again, you would also know that you need to find a guy.
What if I try asking around the Rainbow Road? Same thing.
Yeah, like this is not just something that's like commercially available. But you do like through the knowledge and asking around, you do realize that there are a lot.
Oh, wait a second.
That there are a lot of traders and special tattoo artists on Al-Vasad that specialize in that. And that is the basically the Arabian desert continent with the jungle.
World map, please.
Actual world map this time.
Yeah, world map. Not
yeah,
continent
I forgot.
map.
You let us use intelligence for initiative rolls, huh?
there.
Yep, and to just figure that out, just change your initiative modifier to be just a bonus. That's the difference between your dexterity and intelligence modifiers.
I figured.
Would
All right, let's see
would
what this
we
looks.
be able
Let's see
to
what this looks
teleport
like.
all the way over there?
Initiative modifier.
We
Where
did
is
the
it?
teleport spell
No.
or tree stride, or not tree stride. Transport via plants.
Where the fuck's this initiative modifier?
All right, let's see what this looks like now.
It's on
now
the
that I
clock.
have this. Now that I have this belt.
It's on the cogwheel, top center.
Top 7. Ah, there it is. I skimmed over it somehow.
Hey, let's go plus 10.
I now have one slightly faster initiative.
God.
I'm so fucking smart.
Oh, actually no, that was my fist. My trident is a +1, so it's normally that's a +11 with my trident.
Nice.
Now let's see this athletics check.
Hey, now you could beat a 32 that time.
That was still a natural 19 though, DM.
But
33.
yeah, Kaiser, this is where you would want to go to guarantee that you could find a guy to do you tattoos. Also, the Kunari are they often do ceremonial tattoos.
Okay. Okay, and
Good.
during the 4 days, I really wanted this before this game ends. So after the days are passed, Felix finished his and I finished my first one. Because mine was only 48 hours. I will gladly make those checks if you want me to, DM, because I would read nonstop at least through the first night.
For the con saves, yeah, make your con save. First one is DC 10, second one is DC 15.
So off the advantage. Well, no, I'm only staying with the first night.
Oh, well then, you're good.
Okay, yay! +1 to Arcana. Okay, and DM, you know what spell I have now. The spell we so hilariously talked about in DMs.
What is he doing? What? Where do you get a spell?
Because of what I'm trying to like manage right now, it's not immediately coming to my mind.
Oh, okay, then I will.
How did you get a spell?
He read the
Reading
book.
the book.
You said you gave me the book.
I wasn't done yet, but I forget. What day did we
We have
leave
4
off?
days.
Okay, well, I finish it in the next 6 hours of the next day. Then Jinx gets her turn. That's
Yeah,
what
so I'd have it for 3 days at least.
So you log that, and I am now a 6th level spellcaster.
So am I. And then I
So
start,
you
and
guys
then
are
I start
6th
reading
level
again.
spellcasters?
You can't catch up to me, no.
What,
I
you
just
wait-
did. That's
what yoits?
6th level spellcasters?
Did you?
Why the
Hey,
fuck did I bother to come?
Hey, mate, you should have been here when full casters were shit.
Apparently, I still am. I don't know why I just didn't go rogue.
You were there for it, but if you
No,
want
dude,
a
trust
refresher,
us,
it's in
trust
special
us.
items. It's called
Earn
the Elder
Felix-
Tome of Fundamentals.
Yeah. Earn Felix's trust, and you can also get higher level castings from this thing.
He could also just start taking rogue levels. I could trade him.
Trade?
He would need to have the dexterity for it.
Does he?
You need 13 dex.
Yeah,
I'm
13 dex.
pretty sure I have that.
Well, I can train him to be a rogue.
Nah.
Aw. Well, you're not getting that much from more wizard levels, I think. But
You
Just
know,
a
minus
little bit.
spell slots.
I feel a little bad for the wizard.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just worse than everybody now.
No, you're not. You can still cast 4th level spells. We can't yet.
You can cast 6th level. Ooh.
No, sex character level spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I would not just immediately be like, oh yeah, you guys can cast 6th level spells at this point.
It's gonna take us a while.
We're not
Yeah,
even
it's
level
gonna take a
9 for 5th level. No, so yeah, yeah.
But yeah, one more read of this, like 56 hours later, and I will have 4th level spells.
Same.
Okay, so
I hope you're tracking that it gets longer every time.
I am. It's just +8 every time. So let's see. At 6 hours the first day, minus the 48 hours I need for the first time. I can clock 16 more hours before we leave.
I'm gonna buy a longsword.
A regular longsword?
DM.
Yeah, it's
smart
not gonna
stuff.
matter.
DM.
Yes.
Can I use 2 chunks at the same time to upcast a spell?
So long as you have both your hands free, yeah. And also, Vex, it's not just a flat extra 8 hours each time. It's 8 hours and then 16 hours and then 32
Okay.
hours additionally on top of the 48.
Actually, I don't need it. I can use my own spell. I use my own spell points when I'm casting, and can use the chunk, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, it doesn't go 48 plus 8, then plus 8, then plus 8, then plus 8.
It goes 48 plus 8 plus 16 plus 32 plus 64.
Okay, then what
It's
would be the actual
multiplicative.
number of hours I need now?
It's written in the thing. It's 56, 72, then the 4th is 94.
And that's just as far as I wrote it. I wasn't gonna go the
Oh.
entire fucking way.
Oh, then yeah, I am correct. This is only my second time reading it. So yeah, I am in the 56. Right. I will write that down.
DM.
Yeah.
What am I
Would a weapon
forgetting?
of warning still work if it was just on my belt?
Let me look
Or
at
would
the
I have to actually wield it?
let me
It's not a
look
weapon.
let me look at the weapon of warnings
I'm
description.
pretty sure it's attunement.
It is
It is definitely
Oh, is
definitely
it?
attunement.
It is attunement, but let me read it just in case. Well, this weapon is on your person. Yeah, so you can just have it sheathed if you want.
Yeah, you never have to use it. It's really silly.
That would be pretty. That would actually be pretty useful.
Of course, it's useful.
So,
Well, no, like just get a dagger, put it on your fucking belt, and then suddenly it can tell you if the hole's about to fucking disintegrate you.
is there a spell that gives us advantage on wisdom saves?
Hero's Feast, which
A
the
couple, yeah.
material components I did say has been reduced to 500 gold instead of 1,000.
Is there a different spell that does that? That's 6th level?
There.
Beacon of Hope, I think.
Yeah, there's
How
Beacon of Hope.
How much would it be for a 6th level
Perfect.
spell scroll?
You cannot buy a 6th level spell scroll unless you want to
Wait,
try and contact House Erebus.
Right. Jinx, what spells are you taking? Because, I assume you had a list. Because that's a lot.
I did. Let me go get the list.
I want to consider Beacon of Hope for one of them.
Oh, Beacon of Hope is definitely not on mine.
Yeah, remember, this is that is meant for the character.
I know, but which is why I'm having a hard time figuring out what a new spell is.
I'm not. I've got plenty of spells on mine.
I mean, the problem is there's so many that are good for me, so I'm like...
I mean,
which
Beacon of
one?
Hope, you could.
Yeah, same.
Could we get a spell scroll of Beacon of Hope?
That would probably be it. Well,
You
it's a
could.
cleric spell.
Yeah, it's a cleric spell, which means you would have to have somebody to cast a religion check, or I believe
Okay.
make a wisdom check.
Okay, here are the spells I know. Oh, right. Because of this, I also need to go get an 8. I need to go get diamonds. Because I now know Revivify.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
I will let you know, as was the case when it came to trying to cure Ballfrost. Diamonds cost 5 times as much right now because of how hard it is for them to procure one, because the Valerian Empire has cornered the market on them.
Well, we have chunks, so
That's weird. That doesn't count as material components, though.
yes, it does.
They count as 100 gold pieces worth of material components.
Ah,
they-
that's
and they can-
that's
and
a
they-
lot of lace down to burn through.
And they can be used as material components twice before being burned up.
Now, Verify is 300 gold, so it'd be 1,500.
To buy a diamond for Revivify, yes. A diamond or series of diamonds worth 300 gold would cost you 1,500 gold.
I think the group, tell me if I'm wrong, would be willing to put towards at least 1 diamond. Once knowing I know the spell.
We have chunks. Like what? How? Like what?
Yes, but like residual, why use them if we don't have to?
Like I guess. I don't have that money. What was it?
1,500. I'm not saying it's
I
like
do not
there's
have that.
there's 5 of us. Just everyone put in 300 if you can.
I do not. I don't even have 300. I think.
Okay, then I'll cover yours. Is that-
No wait.
or-
I have 200 gold. I have 20 platinum. I can spare.
It's fine. Save your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go ahead and throw that in.
Yeah, 300.
And I think for the purposes of this, everyone should have at least 1 laystone chunk on them. Actually, no.
That seems.
If I'm- Yeah, I was thinking. Well, at least me and Felix should.
Would the anti-magic get rid of the magic in the stone?
Only if it's out. If it's just easily in the back of holding.
Well, that's okay.
Yo.
Okay. The spells Jinx knows now. Armor of
Are you gonna
Agathis.
tell them? Are you gonna tell people?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. You asked.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. You
I said I
specifically
hope
asked
you know what
what
hope you
spells.
know which-
What spells are you taking? Because I'm thinking.
I hope you knew which one you're taking. But okay.
Okay, well I'll stop at Armor of Agathis then.
I was leaving it a surprise, but if you don't want to leave it a surprise, that's.
I'll
I mean,
keep playing.
it'd probably be a good thing for everyone to know what everyone can do.
I mean.
Jinx would want to know after you tell her what this book does. Wait, what the hell did you learn? Because apparently Fireball's one of them.
I can haste. I can turn into a shadow. I can.
Oh,
Put
you know
all to
haste now
sleep.
too?
I can put you all to sleep, and it's a good
Oh.
sleep.
Let me look at gazers again.
I can
Oh,
make
you did.
sha-
You did decide to take Cat now.
Yes. I can make a shadow blade. I can summon webs. I can turn invisible.
That's about the spells I expected.
I can cast augury. An aid.
Nice. And Umbral form.
And what? Yeah, I already said Umbral form.
Yeah, I actually don't remember what the other one was either, Kaiser, but I'm gonna say for this, you could get maybe its aggressive or mimicry trait.
I don't know what the aggressive is.
As a bonus action, you can move up to your speed towards a hostile creature that you can see.
Huh?
As a bonus action, you can move up to your speed towards a hostile creature that you can see.
Oh, wait a fucking sec.
Nah, I can already do that basically. So
Okay.
we'll save
Okay.
it for
So,
later.
so the spells Jinx knows now are Armor of Agathis, Shatter, Frigid Smite,
Oh, you're picking paladin spells.
Revivify, Cure Wounds, Prayer of
Oh.
Healing.
Oh, right, good berry was one of them. You reminded me.
Okay. Conjure Animals and Cook.
So, any other preparations you guys want to make?
Oh, fuck.
I'm
There
not-
will,
I'm
prob-
not
there will
role-playing.
probably be things in between session. Knowing us.
And if there's something that immediately comes up now, then
I mean, unless we can figure out a way to teleport to and from the tattoo shops that we need. Then,
No,
not
We
really.
would need to know the we would need to know the teleportation circles, or pay obscene amount, or pay a gross amount of money.
The only thing I can think of would be to get the pre-hunt meals from the commission.
Oh, that is a good idea, since we can bring those with us.
Don't they last for like 8 hours?
Yeah, even if you were to like bag them and like take them with you, like you guys would need to move pretty damn fast to get to where you believe you need to be in order to actually get a use out of them.
Is there a commission in Ironbury?
There was an outpost, so they can provide you the food.
Okay. Oh yeah, because of the way we talked about cook, I did buy supplies to actually cook, to actually use it.
Okay.
Because
Man,
apparently
if we
rations don't
had-
count.
If we had an additional week, we could have gotten you your tour egg.
Yeah, but we can't wait that long.
Yeah.
We're kind of already pushing it.
Well then.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yes, and Jinx did tell everyone that the kobolds did show her what path they took to get to the lair. So
It's very
decent
clearly
idea of where it
drawn
is.
on the map.
Yeah, she has an educated guess of where it is.
However, if that is where you guys have finished everything, then that is where we are going to end the session tonight.
Well, no, hold on, can I do the thing?
Oh yeah, what
With the
thing?
spell? With the new spell?
Go ahead.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so just one day, like one of these days, probably on the last day, or we're just finishing up preparations. Jinx just wants to show Felix one of the new spells she learned.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I cast Conjure Animals.
Oh, you too.
I told you this already.
Whoops. It was kind of a shotgun of two spells.
And I summon 144 cats.
That's just rude. Also, why is that specific number?
Because I did the math, and with Connor's new summoning rules, that anything less than 1/4 just becomes a swarm.
Why would you do this?
Please tell me that you do this like in the hotel or in
Yeah.
the inn.
So
Okay, so suddenly there's just cats everywhere.
literally like covering the floor, under the beds, over the beds, on all the furniture, and some people's laps on top of their heads.
Are they everywhere in every room in the inn, or is it everywhere in that fucking...
In whatever room
that one room?
Jinx has cast a spell in.
Rigix is ecstatic.
Have you heard?
Actually-
have you heard a whole bunch of cats meow at the same time? That
You
shit's
don't understand. Rigix is ecstatic.
Crazy cat
Actually,
Technically, yeah, they're all your people. They're all Fae people.
do you do this with all of us in the same room, or
If
only...
y'all want to be, I just needed
Yes.
Felix because I know he's
Yes.
cat.
Yes, I want to be in the room for this.
Oh damn, I lied. I want this longsword to be serrated, so that's another 50 gold.
okay.
You can
'Cause I
summon a
assumed-
saber-toothed tiger, you realize, right?
But he
Yeah,
wanted to
Because I
summon
assumed
144
Beholder
cats.
is not armored.
That's not as cool though. But the important reason I'm saying, or actually, you should summon a polar bear. It's CR2.
However, everybody gets to enjoy at most an hour of hundreds of cats.
At least an hour.
How many of
That's
them
a you,
vomit?
Max.
What?
Eventually, a lot of them start to just spill out the room, like trying to explore it. The innkeep is not happy with you guys having this many cats in it all at once, and is not.
No, I would tell them not to leave the room.
Okay.
Yes, I it's not even telepathically. I can
Right.
actually just talk to them.
Roll Fey handling.
Like,
But yeah, I do ask them if any of them know of the Golden Queen.
they specifically do not.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask this as a favor. Obviously, you don't have to obey me when you get back, but I would greatly appreciate it if you could try and find out who that is for me next time I summon you.
And they all agree that that they can try to do it.
Thank you.
That's a rule button.
Wait. Sorry. What? What did he do?
I now have my own Fey Scouts.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Mueller.
So, yeah, Vex, we can-
Every conjured animal is a Fey spirit.
Vex, you can do that and really piss off the DM.
Wait. So why did you do
Wait.
that?
Why would I want to do that, though, Chris?
No. What did you just ask them?
Because bodies.
I asked them to look into who the Golden Queen is, because she has one of the rooms.
Wait. Conjure animals doesn't.
It
Spell them.
summons Fey spirits that take the shape of animals.
And they don't go away after the duration.
They go back to the Feywild.
Question:
Yeah?
Is
Oh.
Mueller one of the cats?
Mueller's mine.
No.
Okay.
If you guys want to name them, that's your business.
No, I have a cat familiar named Mueller.
Ah,
That'd be weird.
I did this solely because, A, it was funny, and B, Jinx knows Felix and cats, so.
Our paw.
Okay, so how many days has been total? 5?
Yeah, 5. And you guys just need to pay. You guys can just pay for your train tickets now, and then at the start of next session, you guys will be in Ironberry and everything.
Yeah, because we're not coming back here till we're done.
Do all your shopping while you got the chance.
Yep. My tour never got done. I'm not waiting on anything else.
I guess. How many days?
Oh.
How many days do we have again?
5.
Extra?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I were to check
Yes.
in,
Including
with,
the train ride there, yes.
If I were to check in with Cresswell, how would things be going with him?
He would almost be done with remaking his sword.
If we had 5 days,
Yeah.
I'm putting that into endurance training.
Alright. And that is where I'm going to stop the recording.